Okay, like I said, today we're playing Undertale. Last time we played, we did the pacifist ending, and you can't do the true pacifist ending until you finish the pacifist or the first playthrough. And I think what I need to do for the true pacifist ending is I need to save everyone, which I believe means complete their like relationship quest line, right? Because when I finished the game, as you can see here, Papyrus, Sans, and Undyne are there, but no one else is. Like I don't. Even though I spent a lot of time talking to Alphys, I didn't really make friends with her. So I think what I need to do is I need to get everyone on here, all of the characters that you can befriend, and that's how you get your true pacifist ending. I think I'm gonna follow a guide. True pacifist walkthrough, just to make sure that I don't miss anything. How to complete true pacifist. Oh wow, this is very short. 1. Never use fight. This automatically aborts the true pacifist route, as you can't fight Azrael with EXP or level. Okay, cool, so I did that. 2nd, date and hang out with Papyrus. I did that. When the battle with Papyrus initiates, before he turns blue, flirt with him. This will start a date with him rather than the fight. If you don't, a hangout will be initiated, which still works either way. Nothing really changes in the end. You're still just friends with Papyrus. After the battle, you have the option to either insult Papyrus or befriend him. This is how the date is initiated. Okay. Befriend Undyne. I did that. Fake date Alphys. What? After the fight with Metaton, destroy... Yeah, get the rating up to 10k, go back, receive a call from Undyne telling you... Oh, okay, so the letter. Yeah, that's what you guys were talking about, the letter. So that's the part that you can't do in the regular pacifist ending. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to do that in the regular pacifist ending. It really feels like I did everything right just by playing the game normally, but because of that one thing... on being unable to be done. I was the on-call person in my job last week. My sleep schedule is fucked from waking up at like 2 a.m. to deal with production issues. Salty, that sounds terrible. I hope that they were paying you more. Because being on-call sounds like a nightmare. It's because you didn't have enough Riz in the first playthrough. Okay, alright. What? This is wrong. How do I go back to the main? Wait. Oh, shit. All right. 1 second. I have to reopen the game. Hold on. Pause. Please hold. I'm working on it. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're so back, baby. All right, we need to, what, reset? Yes. Okay, so we're back, and we have to do all this shit again. We have to do everything again, dude. God damn. Remember, this time, you've got to become friends with everyone, okay? If you don't, you'll be miserable forever. And we wouldn't want that, would we? No. We just want you to be happy, right? Good luck. Oh, I don't have to fight him this time. Okay. Hello, Toriel. Goat Mom. Hello. Are you alright? You must be lost and confused. Don't be afraid, my child. I'm Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. Guys, I exist. So do I, Solstice. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we've already been through all this, so I'm just gonna skip. Let's go, we're speedrunning. So, now, are you all? Am I what? Hi, Solstice, who's never here. Welcome. Thanks, I'm so glad you're proud of me. I feel weird just skipping everything. Okay, never click fight. You won! Hooray! Who's almost always here. Salty is almost always here, and I appreciate that. I also appreciate the people who are just lurking, chilling, and Solstice, who is never here. It's fine. Who cares about dialogue? Mercy that dummy. That's right. Solstice, I'm gonna need some guidance, okay? I'm gonna need some guidance. I like how mad she looks. To get this true pacifist ending. I feel like I did everything right the first time. I guess the only thing different was that I couldn't or I didn't have the option to become true friends with alphas. Step 1, get good. Steps 2, do everything you did before. So do literally everything the same. Okay, understood. Oh, she's running away! Oh my god. It's just as stressful as the first time. There's nothing I can do. Bow, bow, bow. So when I was working at the coffee place, I told my coworkers that I was playing Undertale, and that it was way funnier than I thought it ever would be. I knew it was a funny game, but I always thought it would be... I didn't know it would be this funny, especially on a first playthrough. And one of them told me that one of their previous coworkers at a different job, at a food truck, when they would be like prepping for hours before they opened, prepping all the food, getting the food truck ready, cleaning, all that such, they would take turns playing music, and one of them would only play Legend of Zelda video game OST and the Undertale video game OST. And so, like, that's all he would ever play. Every time it was his time on the fucking aux cord, all he would play were those two OSTs. And so he was like, I could never play Undertale because the music like drove him crazy. You can like a song, but after hearing it without wanting to for the 500th time, I can guarantee it would drive you crazy, dude. Like if I heard this song on loop for like 3 hours while I'm sitting there prepping food and cleaning for the 50th time on a Wednesday, dude, I would go insane. Just this on loop forever, I would go insane. Yeah, more or less. If something else needs to happen, I'll let you know if you want me to. I do want you to. Fun fact, if you do actually wait, you get dialogue, but it takes a while. Oh, you mean like, if I wait and I don't follow her? Yeah, I assume that would happen eventually. Be good, alright? I'll try, Mom, thanks. Okay. We're just gonna take one this time. Just one. Yes. Yes, Solstice. Oh, I almost hit fight. Okay, all right. Oh, we almost ruined the whole run. Whoa! It's crazy. Okay. Another thing you missed in your first playthrough, you can call Toriel. Okay. Say hello about yourself. Call her mom or flirt. This is Toriel. You only wanted to say hello? Well then, hello. I hope that suffices. Okay, let's flirt with the goat mom. This is Toriel. You want to know more about me? Well, I'm afraid there's not much to say. I'm just a silly little lady who worries too much. Call her mom. This is Toriel. Huh? Did you just call me mom? Well, I suppose, would that make you happy? To call me mother? Well then, call me whatever you like. Mother is weird. Oh, flirting makes me uncomfortable. Huh? Oh. How adorable. I could pinch your cheek. You can certainly find better than an old woman like me. God. What? Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular. Which do you prefer? Okay, we've already been through this. We've already been through this. God damn. Wait, I can already mercy. Just right off the bat. And after calling her mom, I know I thought the same thing. Okay, something like... Okay, well, it's not that. It's not something like that. Oh, it's like this. I remember now. Okay, I've got it. I've got this. It's no big deal. God, come on. Blushes deeply. Ribbit. Oedipus has entered the chat. He really has, hasn't he? Alright, then we go down, then we go over, then we go up, then we go over, then we go down, then we go over, then we go up. No, fuck! Ah, shit! I was one too far. Doesn't remember the path after seeing once. It's been, bro, it has been, like, what, 3 weeks since we played this game? 2 weeks? Something like that? It's been a minute, man. Okay, then we go up, then we go over, then we go down, then we go right all the way. Okay, there we go. I noticed you played the Oblivion remaster. I played it for about 3 hours. 4 hours maybe. I thought it was very good. I need to play more of it, but I am currently doing a real true, I'm going to actually finish it this time, run of Baldur's Gate. And that has kind of been eating up all of my time. But we're speedrunning. Yeah, so I'm playing Baldur's Gate, and I played it in November, but I didn't finish it. I'm going to finish. I'm actually quite enjoying it. I need to turn my AC down. This shit's so fucking hot. I'll be right back. Hold on. I don't think my AC is working. It says that it's 75 in here, but I turned it down to 72, and it didn't come on. It stayed at 75, and so I had to turn it on to on instead of auto. And it's working, but I guess we'll see if it gets colder. That would explain why I got so hot during my nap like 2 hours ago. I woke up at 4 and I was sweaty. Someone played through Undertale while blindfolded? Yeah, I bet they did. Oh, oops. Save. Okay, cool. He sets the AC to 72. Normally I set the AC to 75 because I have a really small apartment and I have blackout curtains everywhere, so it actually stays pretty cool in here. But sometimes it gets hot even when it says it's a certain temperature, so I have to turn it down really low. And then once it gets cold, I just turn it off. I'm cool with like up to 78. I'm okay with that. I can sleep in 78 and like go about my life. But if it gets literally 1 degree hotter, I can't fucking do it. When I had my 2-bedroom apartment earlier this year, I had to keep that shit on like 65, and it would only get down to like 68 minimum. and it did not feel like 68. It felt like 74. It was so annoying, dude. These are Fahrenheit numbers, by the way. I don't know what it converts to in the correct temperature reading. Do I have to move it with force? I guess I have to. Ooh, ah! I don't remember what to do with most of the characters. Are we done? No. This is like the first, this is like the first, boss, isn't it? Flirt? Flirt? Am I supposed to flirt with him? Cheer? Oh yeah, okay. Nice hat, dude. Oh, good, okay. And more or less. I think he's considered a mini-boss. I'd imagine so. Okay, bye. Okay, I need to buy something. I need to buy something. I only have 4 gold? I only have 18 gold? Or that costs 18, I only have 4? I need to fight one more thing, huh? To make the fight easier later on in the game. Give me a fight. Amazing. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, you need a compliment. Then we're good. Anyway, yeah. So how did they beat blindfolded? They just knew what attack was coming, like every time. How did they know? Wait, how much gold do I have? 6 gold, bro. I need 1 more. Come on. Let's try again. Come on. Give me a fight. Give me a fight. They are a speedrunner. Oh, so they know what's coming. They definitely know. They haven't done the frog hop move, which always fucks me up. I could tell you the name if you'd like. I'm not gonna watch, so it's cool. You don't have to. I kind of stopped watching speedrunners lately. Leave 7 gold. Gave me a donut. Amazing. Now I'm gonna hold on to that fucking donut forever. I feel weird. I feel weird. Which one was it? It was this one. It was this one. Bro, come on. I'm Resi. Wait. Oh my god, did I just not pay attention? Oh. I was too low. Crawl, do you want pink-colored spare names? Yes, I do. How do I do that? Give me the info. Let me know the truth. Okay, this one is this one. Yes, and then... Ugh. He's just gonna do a little jig. Look at that motherfucker go. And then I can spare him. Go to the room with 4 frogs. Technically 3. Okay. I am on my way there. Ah, I almost made it. Okay, this guy wants not to be picked on. Then talk to the rightmost one and say it's not useful or something. Yellow name when you can spare it. What do you think of that? It's bad. Really? Then I'll tell you all my friends to tell their friends' never use yellow names. How about that? Keep yellow, no more yellow. Okay, I'll let them know not to use yellow names. All right, there we go. Pink. Pink. Anyway, yeah, so I have been playing, whoa! I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm taking my time. Wait, what? Fuck! I thought you said it would be pink. I thought you said it would be pink. Oh. Now after battling. Oh, yeah, you got me. Okay, alright. How are you doing without yellow names? Bring them back. Or it's great. What should I say? Bring them back, I assume. Come on, Solstice, type faster. Huh? It's rather inconvenient that you change your mind like this. Since I told everyone not to use yellow names, everyone threw theirs out. Well, last year it was fashionable to have pink names. I think everyone still has those in their closet somewhere. I'll ask everyone to look around, but this is the last time. Fuck yeah. Alright, I forgive you, Solstice. Pink! Just like Salty. Okay, now this one wanted, what color again? Fuck! I am frogging approved. Okay, Vegetoid, dinner? You bet your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Oh, fuck! Okay, now Mercy. Oh, it's pink! B and me is the best. Wow, look at him go. Let's dance, bro. Shit! Oh, I ran into him. God, fuck. I was just trying to dance, dude. It'll be alright. If you can read this, press the red switch. Okay. Fuck! Let me... Free me, demon. Dinner. God damn. No, oh my god, that almost got me. Alright, spare one. Heal just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, there we go. And this one wants green, which is right here. Oh. Be kind to me, game. I'm trying. Oh, I couldn't get it. Okay, Mercy. Wait, what? Why didn't it Mercy? Why didn't it spare? Why did I take damage again? Oh, is it because I didn't eat it? Oh, I need to eat it. Oh, okay. Okay. No, not talk. Fuck! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. It's over. It's over. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Okay, alright. Ah! 1 HP! Oh my god! Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. If I get in another fight, I'm fucked. Oh no, the boss is here. Oh shit. Oh, I remember. Okay, I think I have to eat the monster candy. 10 HP. Oh dear. That took longer than I thought it would. Wait, did I just waste that shit? Wait, what was over here again? What was over here? I don't remember. Just between you and me, I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries that didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Oh, right. Right, I remember. Okay. I wasted the monster candy. Murder, murder, murder. The knife's owner, probably. Probably. Knowing who it is, yeah, most likely. Now we gotta do our little tour. I like when she holds my hand. It's very cute. I don't like when they fucking touch my head, though. I don't like when people touch my hair. Hi, Alex. Welcome. It's weird that I don't appear in that mirror. No. I've already done it. I've already done all this. Room under renovations. Oh, here we go. It's you. That's right. It's me. Do I'm literally just playing the game again the exact same way? Oh, shit. Skip. Oh, wait, there's no lock here. Oh, interesting. Oh. They don't make me do the lock again. That's my cat. That's my creature glorp. Asgore will kill you. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks, Mom. I get it. Can't protect me forever, Mom. This is what we do, right? I remember just like, you don't take any damage, I'm pretty sure. Attack or run away? Nah, I'm okay. I'm chilling. It is mostly the same. There's another small area, but that's not for a while. That's all outside of woods borders. Okay. See if I can get through this shit today. This stream. Let's see how quickly I can do this. Since we're not reading, we're not going to be doing any of the jokes. We're just going to... Something happened in my Wi-Fi. It's completely down. Oh no, Alex. That's terrible. Have you tried calling your internet service provider? Or restarting your router, possibly? Usually when I call, the first thing they make me do is unplug it, let it sit for 5 minutes, and then plug it back in. I bet she would take good care of me. I bet she would be a good mom. But that's not my problem, dude. That's not my fucking problem. Also, eventually people would figure out. No time for jokes. Big boy pants activate. That's right, Salty. That's so fucking right. Bye, Mom. Restarting the router made it work for like 5 minutes, only for it to go down again. That's so weird. I don't know why that would happen. Oh, anyway, that does remind me, though. So, while I was working at the coffee job, I was thinking about, like, this is just a dead job on my resume. The only thing that this would get me is another warehouse job, and I don't want to have another warehouse job. I don't want to work, drive a forklift, or stock inventory, or box for shipping and receiving. I don't want to do that anymore. And so I thought about, like, what am I going to do? What would I want to do in place of going to a job. And the dream, of course, would be to not work. I think everybody would like to just not work. Like if I were just, are you forklift certified? I am forklift certified. I asked my job to give me the piece of paper that showed I was certified, and they did not. So if I put forklift certified on my resume, I'm a little bit afraid that they will, I won't be able to prove it because I don't actually have the paperwork that says I am certified. But whatever, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, so I decided that I'm going to try to get like a, would I rather be a lemon or a potato? A lemon, very, very much. I love citrus, so I would rather be a lemon. Not a banana. No thank you, not a banana. Podium? No. And so I think I'm going to get into, I think I'm going to get some IT certificates. I feel like that would be, it's not like I'm guaranteed a job, but I think that it would be a good way to specialize and get a work from home job. That's what I really want. I don't want to go to a job anymore. I want to stay home. I don't want to leave my house anymore. And I don't really care as long as I make enough money to pay my bills what I'm doing. I just don't want, I want to work from home. I don't want to do this anymore. So, I'm going to try to get some certificates. And in the meantime, just do some job, I guess. But anyway, that's my plan. That's my plan, if anyone was wondering. You're so funny. You're so funny, Papyrus. You're so fucking funny. Wow, bum. So funny. I got an ending to see. I got a fucking true ending to see. That's all I care about. Potassium? Why are you starring out the word ass? It's a word. You don't remember? No, I don't. I don't remember. Bro, I'm gonna be so real with you. I remember so little. Of anything, really. You did play One Shot the Pancake episode. Am I going crazy? Bro, that was like a year ago. Well, I'm sorry that Solstice, I'm sorry that you remember everything from the games you love, but I remember very little from most things, and I've played a lot of games since then, Solstice. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. That was so long ago. You know how much has happened since then? Yeah, you said it, bro. You said it. You want to put words in my mouth? That's on you. Like 2 or 3 games, that's all? You mean, you're saying I've only played 2 or 3 games since then? Or you only have 2 or 3 games that you know everything about? I've played, since One Shot, I think I've played like 25 or more games. I've played a lot of games. What do I need to do? I need to joke? Oh, shit. Remembering what to do is the hard part. What am I supposed to do? Come on. We good? No. Let's joke again. How long have I been watching your channel? I'm not sure, actually. You've been watching since Omori, which was quite a while ago. Laugh after he makes a joke. Shit. I thought for sure. Bro, this fight sucks. Come on. No, I missed Omori. I joined when you played One Shot in the Glen, I think. Then that means that you joined the game immediately following Omori. This sucks. I think I'm just going to run from this fight. Fuck this guy. I'm not paying attention enough. God, this sucks. Okay. You said after he makes a joke, but he's not making any jokes. He's just sitting there. Do I laugh now? No. This is this is I'm not paying enough attention. Can I flee? Just fuck off, okay? I can't wait for Margin of the Strange. That's the game made by the One Shot creator, right? How's that coming on? A fight in the save area? Okay. Compliment. Nice. Good? No. Ignore? Okay. Ignore and not compliment. This game is just a bunch of knowledge checks. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of skill involved with dodging the moves or whatever, but the majority of this game is just knowing what to say to what character and when to say it. It's looking good. They released a demo on Kickstarter for Kickstarter backers and also allowed them to post their playthroughs of it on YouTube. I love it already. Ooh, I forgot how to make him make a joke, or if he just makes it without help. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I literally can't remember what I'm supposed to do with him. All I remember is he's annoying. Okay, let's see. Let's try heckling. Oh! Okay, well, there we go. Open with a heckle and they can't retort. Too suspicious of my movements. Okay, all right, he's good. We're done. I guess I have to talk to you, don't I? Was there any reason to go up here? A fight, I guess. Lesser dog. I don't remember fighting him here. I don't remember that. Oh, what was I supposed to do with the snowman piece? I don't remember that. Oh shit, what was I supposed to do with that? I love Ling. He's surprisingly different from the one-shot Ling. Maybe he's just like that in the dream world, or maybe it's because he has amnesia or something? I can't wait to see. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm the type of person I don't play demos of games. I like to wait for the whole game to come out. Same thing with the chapter thing that I've talked about multiple times before. I much prefer... Oh, Ling is the cafe owner. Oh, okay, I understand. Anyway. I like to play games when they're fully, like, done and out. Yes, I have so much money. There you go. I already got the achievement for that, so I don't care. Oh. His. Hers. Smell danger. Snow smell. Snowman white rating. Can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell. Puppy blue rating. Smell a rolling around. Weird smell. Humans green rating. But it's red. Destroy at all cost. Hi Aya. Welcome. It is in fact a game. Hiya. It's Aya. Oops. Oops. Okay. Oh, come on. Stop hitting X. Okay, Z only. Z, 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 Z. Okay, let's see. I want to get through this shit, man. I want to get to the story already. Alright, I need to ignore you. Whoa. I think if I don't move, it doesn't hit me, actually. Ignore again. I think if I don't move... Oh, no, it does hit me. I have to move up just a little bit. Okay, I see. Alright, mercy on you. And then ditch Jerry. Because Jerry's a creep. He's not a creep, he's just, he's that guy that tags along that you don't get along with. Oh, I remember. Man, guys, my head is fucking hurting. I think I need to take some headache medication. I woke up from a nap feeling just kind of shitty. Before we fight this boss, I'll be right back, everybody. 1 second. I'm just going to grab some headache medication. Bro, you have 50,000 points and you're gambling like 200? Come on, those are baby numbers. Baby numbers for baby. Oh, Alex with the big gamble. Rezi lost every point. Ooh. Okay, what do I do for this one? I think I roll around. Yeah. And then I do a sniff check. And then I need to pet them. No, I always fuck it up. Dude! You said go under, but I fucking can't do it. Wait, oh, wait. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, shit. It doesn't fucking matter anyway. It doesn't matter. There's a cooldown. On gambling? Yeah, there is, yeah. I ate it. I think it was I think it's like a 1 minute cooldown or something like that. Hi, Taurus. Hi, Turaz. Welcome. Okay. This one goes like... Oh shit, I think I fucked it up. Bro, I'm gonna make that much more expensive. I'm gonna make that like 40K. Tired of wearing this. I wear it all the time. There we go. I'm gonna make it expensive as hell. You love it? I'm like neutral on it at best. At best. Bro, it's so fucking hot in my apartment. What is happening? Oh. You must be really good at puzzles, huh? I mean, it's impossible for you. You've seen this one before. Oh, he's figuring it out. If you interact with one of the trees, it skips the puzzles. Oh, I didn't know that. You know the deal, you make it more expensive. I'll save enough points to do it twice in a row. Your threats don't matter because you and Salty do it twice in a row all the time. You guys, I don't know where you're getting all the fucking points from, but you do it all the time. It's like every stream I wear them. Your threats mean nothing to me. You make me wear them constantly. Aya's such a good chatter. Yeah, look, I'm not saying she isn't. Kinda hurts my eyes, man. Bye, Papyrus. Wait, it's you. Yeah, you were right, it is him. Oh, dog is staring blankly into the snow, waiting for it to turn into art. I do that all the time. You ask us where we get the points, but you keep funneling points to us under the table so we can keep redeeming it. That's not how that works, and you know it. A dog considers itself an artist, but doesn't ever know what to create. It probably doesn't help that its brain is the size of a piece of kibble. So is mine. Dog, don't worry, so is mine. I wonder if I can go backwards. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Oops. Thank you. This is not a standing clap moment. Okay, then up, then here. Oh, shit. This is what happens when I don't think very hard and I just do things. All right, we need to start here. Yeah, and then we go up. There we go. Wait. One more. No. How many rats are in your walls? No rats anymore, but I have heard them trying to get in through the wall. They woke me up a couple of times at like 6 in the morning trying to wake me up, or trying to get into the wall. But I think that my apartment complex successfully managed to Successfully managed to, like, lock the squirrel out. Yeah, they were evicted. Yep, they were evicted. That's how that went for sure. No, the way we get points is vacuuming creatures' fur in the middle of the night. That's true. That's why my apartment is so hair-free. Except it's not. Handing us points so he has reasons to wear the ears. Yeah, right. Poor rats, what do you mean? Ah, you bitch. Undecorate. Whoa! Your problems have been fixed. You have now been spared, my son. It's a door. What was up with this again? I wanted to keep the rat crawl. Is crazy bit alive. No, it's over. Yeah, no, that finished. I have heard it a couple of times though. Secret boss, can I fight it now, or is that for like a later thing? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. What a tiny doghouse. You should be able to, yes, but how? How? Is it worth fighting? Do I have to? I'll go check it out. Walk around in the room for like 5 or 20 minutes. Walk around for 5 or 20 minutes? And then Salty's like, it's 2 minutes, dude. Okay, well, let's start a timer right now. Walking around for 2 minutes. Totally not a joke or anything to make you waste your time. Okay, all right. If 2 minutes elapse and nothing happens, I'm timing you out for 20 minutes. If that's what's happening, Solstice, this is it. If you're making me waste 2 minutes of my time doing this, I'm just going to time you out for 20 minutes. How's that? And we'll all be saying, bye, Solstice. It was just a prank? Am I wasting my time right now? Am I wasting my time? Totally believe it's actually 20 minutes. I'm not doing 20 minutes. I don't care enough for 20 minutes. JK, there is a boss. Okay, and how do I fight it? Do I have to run around for 2 minutes? Because we're already a minute in. 3 minutes now, Salty says. Okay, Salty, is it 3 minutes or is it 2 minutes? I googled, it's 3 minutes. I'm pretty sure you need to walk continuously. For 3 minutes? You have to walk continuously for 3 minutes? Bro, what do you mean I don't know for sure? You either know or you don't. Google it or don't, Solstice. You can't remember everything. If you're going to tell me something, you have to know for sure. If you're not a knower, then don't talk. You got to know. I'm smoking mushroom fumes. You don't smoke mushrooms, right? You eat them. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, all right. Whatever. I never know if you're trolling me or not. I never know if you're fucking with me or not. Yeah, that's it. Salty, that's exactly what it is. I never know if he's trolling me or not. Oh, okay. All right. Well, all right. You weren't trolling. It was exactly 2 minutes. You don't have to walk continuously. Guys, I have some mysterious mushrooms growing in my backyard. Should I consume? No, Solstice, don't do that. Glide. Applaud, nothing, or boo. You clap really sloppily. Glide sucks up your praise like a vacuum cleaner. Okay, I rule. I admit it. Jesus Christ, dude. Clyde is giving itself a high five somehow. Do I Applaud? You clap like a gorilla. Clyde is becoming addicted to your praise. What else do you have to say? Shit, this sucks. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I don't really want to do that again. If every attempt takes 2 minutes, I don't really want to do it. Bro was doing huge damage. I don't really care to do that again. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Doid counter. Okay, alright, Doid counter. Let's see, where's the Doid? Here it is. $14 Doids. Now we're at 15 Doids. Wow, 15 whole Doids. He might just be there now. You're right. I'll go see if he's just there. If he's there, then I'll fight him one more time. If he's not, then no. No, Aya. Do not do not tell him to eat a mushroom. Solstice, don't eat that fucking mushroom. Don't you eat that fucking mushroom, Solstice. I swear to God. Okay, let's see if he's just here. There's also that one secret boss that you need to set your computer to a specific time to find, or just wait for it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay, yeah, no, he's not just here. Fuck, I've already committed. Alright, we'll do one more attempt. We'll do one more attempt. The strategy to fight him is complex as fuck, too? What? Tell me it. Try one more time, just one more time. Yeah, I'll try one more time, okay? Salty, tell me the strat. Tell me the fucking pro strats, dude. What do I need to do? I think I would have rather had it be turn the mushrooms off in a specific order than walk around for 2 minutes. Walking around for 2 minutes is kind of lame, not gonna lie. Actually, it's not that bad. Applaud twice, and then do nothing twice, and then do boo. Okay, so you just need to live for 5 turns. Okay, alright. Applaud, applaud, nothing, nothing, boo. Okay. Stop humoring him, Aya. Don't give in. I believe in you, Prep's death counter. Yeah, I know. Hey, Aya, did you hear back from that job interview, by the way? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Applaud. Bro, he hits like a fucking truck, dude. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm so fucking slow. I'm done. I'm not doing that shit again. That's bullshit. I think I should come back. I'll try to come back at like the end of the game. This is just Undertale. Just regular old Undertale, Zig. Didn't get the job. Someone with more experience got it. Yeah, it sounds about right. Well, good job on the interview either way. We don't see Solstice enough. So, yes, I am giving in. Eat the shrooms. It was a job that I don't know what job it was, but I said they had an interview. I didn't really ask him what the job was. Maybe you could return to it when you have better armor. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The Solstice. Maybe I can return when just do what I did. Hungry notice them with your sussy. Hungry notice. Oh, hypnotize. Oh, bro, what? Hungry notice? Hypnotize them with your sussy and then beg. Wow. We're gonna play. Oh, good. Okay, I need to back in. And then I need to pet. You know, it doesn't really matter how much I get hit. As long as I don't get hit. As long as I don't die. Because you full heal, you know? Are we done? Should I play? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Bruh. God damn it. Fuck. It was Amazon Helper. Oh, not bad. Amazon Cuper? Yes, it is. Toby did technically make Undertale to see if he could make Deltarune. Great advice, Salty. Didn't try that yet. Your autocorrect is terrible, Salty, by the way. The secret password to getting hired is telling them you hate unions. Not always, no. The secret to getting... Oops. The secret to getting hired, in my opinion, is tailoring your resume to fit the job description. So, like, whatever buzzwords they use, you make sure that you use them, but not in like a super obvious way. And then in the interview, be like really confident and say like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. You know what I mean? And be sure to talk about like your strengths or whatever. Carl, I think it's time you accept that Undertale battle system is too much for you. I think I'm just not paying much attention. I'm going to be real with you. This is, okay, look, this is the truth. This is why I play games one time, and I finish them one time. Like, I didn't go back and do the alternate ending to Undertale, because I don't want to play, or sorry, Omori, because I don't want to play Omori again. I don't want, I've hit all the emotional beats that I saw. That I could. I got the true ending on the first go. I want to get the true ending on the first go, or the ending that like makes the most sense on the first go, because I don't want to do this. I don't want to play through the game again and everything be exactly the same, except for one fucking scene that's at the end of the game. We could restart a genocide run. That's a very different story. But the genocide run, in my opinion, is kind of boring. Truth be told, the genocide run seems very boring, where I'm just running around rooms going like this till I kill every single thing in the room, just so I can fight Sans. I think I'd rather just download the Fight Sans mod, you know what I mean? Or somebody save right before they fight Sans, you know what I mean? I think Undertale is a really good game, but do I think Undertale is worth playing 3 times? No. Do I think it's even worth doing the Pacifist run and then doing the exact same thing again for the true Pacifist run, except this time it lets me have a dialogue option I get a phone call from Undyne that says, oh, I want to give a letter to Alphys. Just for that one thing? Not really, man. I feel like all the jokes fall flat now because I've already seen them. Technically, you could have gotten another ending with very little effort. You just needed to go back to your save and fight the last boss again. Is that the true Pacifist ending? Was that the true pacifist ending? I don't know what you're talking about, Crawl. I played Undertale over 15 times, but I'm not that type of gamer. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not that type of gamer. Oh, Mori. Oh, I'm not interested in that. Yeah, I know that the different ending is just like giving up instead of. It's just like one choice changes the ending you get. You know. I'm not that type of gamer, man. Oh, man, I'm getting owned. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting kind of owned. Okay. Whoa, I'm getting owned. Okay, what do I do? Greater dog. Fuck, man. Greater dog is patting the ground with his front paws. I'm dead. Have you played One Shot again to get the true ending? No, I did that already. I already did that. Solstice guided me through all of that when I played that game. We got all the endings. Wahoo! Hi. No, there's 3-shot Crawl totally. Okay. Fuck. I might be in a little bit of a bad mood today. I've got a bit of a headache. It's hot in my apartment. I took a nap to get rid of the headache, and it kind of made the headache worse. And I might be in a little bit of a bad mood today. Hi guys, I'm on my way back home. I was just with my friends. I hope you had a good day on this Thursday, May 1st. Rent was due today, dude. Fuck. Solstice, I need more guidance. I need you to help me get through this game faster. You got to tell me what I'm supposed to do with each of these boss fights. You got to tell me. It's not get good. I need to know what order I'm supposed to do shit in. I have to beckon. Cheat. Install mods. That's not real advice. This move sucks. I'm tired of it. Creating a power field that prevents petting. Oh, okay. Let's try playing. Shit. Okay, play again. Too tired to play. Great. You might need food or water, or it could be eye strain. I think it was, sinks its entire weight. Your movement's slow, but you still haven't pet enough. Okay. You pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. You have a few options. First of all, if you go back and save after doing the ice puzzle, you won't have to do it again. Now for this fight, all you have to do is play a couple times and then pet, then spare, I think. You just throw the stick if you still have it. I don't think I have the stick. It's okay, he's content. I figured it out, man. Goodbye, dog. Goodbye, little dog boy. Little kissy dog. One-shot gameplay, not on YouTube. 911, I need help. Really? It's not on YouTube? Oh, yeah. I didn't start recording for YouTube until... What game was that, actually, now that we're talking about it? What was the first game that I did on YouTube? So when I first started streaming, I did a lot of VODs. And almost all of them I privated once I quit streaming. And then I came back to streaming, and I started again. Yeah, the first game I played was The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, and then I played Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, then Super Mario RPG. Then I played Milk Inside a Bag of Milk, Inside a Bag of Milk, and the sequel, Milk Outside a Bag of Milk. And then I played Needy Streamer Overload. And then after that was a bunch of horror games in a row. And I think that might be the first stuff, like Hello Charlotte, that might be the stuff that you might be able to see first. A bunch of horror games from Itch.io. And then I played Crow Country, Alyssa, and then Hollow Knight. I can't believe... So that means that... When did I play? That game? I think I just didn't record it. I think I literally just didn't record Omori or One Shot or In Stars in Time. Have I played the Stanley Parable or the Beginner's Guide? No, I've been thinking about. Oh my god, you just unlocked a childhood memory with Minish Cap. Was your beginning actually Hollow Knight? No. The first game that I played on stream ever. The first game I ever played on stream was Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced on the Game Boy Advance. Have you ever played any of the Beholder games? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Can you give me the first one and I'll Google it and see if I've ever heard of it? I have the Beginner's Guide on my wish list on Steam, and I've never played Stanley Parable, but I have watched playthroughs of it, I think. I don't know if I've watched the full playthrough, but I've seen, like, clips of, like, the funny bit, you know what I mean? And I should play that game. I feel like it would be right up my alley, comedy-wise. And so I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, but I didn't beat it. And then I played Minish Cap, and I beat it. I played a lot of games that I didn't record, like Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, stuff like that. I think I played those games. I played 1 and 2 at least. I think I played a section of Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance and Chain of Memories, but I don't think I beat them on stream. I played a lot of games on stream that I didn't record, and I didn't start recording until, I believe, until the horror games that I played in October. I highly recommend both. Maybe not the Beginner's Guide, because it's literally just walking simulator with narration, at least not on Twitch, maybe in your own time. I'd still watch if you do stream it, though. That's what I've heard as well, that it's a game that everyone should play, but it's not necessarily a game you should stream. The first game is just called Beholder. It's where you're a building manager spying on your tenants for your government while trying to not get taken away by that government. Please help, there's a guy with cat ears on my phone. No, Solstice, there's nothing I can help you. The 911 would literally laugh at you. Beholder game. No, I've never seen this game before. I've never seen this game before in my life. Spy on your tenants, it says. $15. Interesting. $14 if you buy from Epic Games Store, though. It doesn't look bad. I've never seen it before in my life. Wow, there's literally... Here, I'm just going to pull this up on stream. I looked up the game, and Mac Game Store. This is the image that they have for the game. It's a cop blowing a tenant's brains out. Okay. I got it on sale for $2 recently. Can you even contact emergency services from another country? No. I think that if I called, like, 119, it wouldn't connect. But if I called 911, it would. I think if I went to another country and I tried dialing 911, it wouldn't work. Or maybe it would, and it would connect me to 119. That isn't a cop. That's a sailor that is a tenant. Oh, I see. I played, like, 10 minutes of that game. Well, I might check it out. Of course, I don't have a job, so I don't have any expendable income anymore. So, especially after I wasted about $55 in the past 2 days on food and driving, to said food. So I think we're gonna end up playing a bunch of games that I already own that I've not played yet. I'm not sure what, but we'll figure it out. Shit, maybe I'll keep playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. At least in here, you can call 911. They just connect you to the right emergency number. Alex, that's what I assumed it would do. Yeah. If you liked Escape from Tarkov, you might like Zero. I've never played Escape from Tarkov is not my type of game. Not my type of game. If you don't mind me asking, what games do you already own? Bro, I do not have that list ready. I do not have that list ready, and I'm not going to pull it up right now. A lot of the games that I already own are games that are Windows only, unfortunately. So, I have to... Okay, thanks anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull that up. Nice, the KS. And then I like that you corrected it, and it's still the KS. I'm not doing this right now. Yeah, sorry for not bringing it up immediately, but I don't feel like going through the list right now. A lot of the games that I own, I bought on Steam sale, and for like a couple of bucks here and there, you know, they're originally $10, and I got them for like all of them for $10, you know what I mean? Total. And unfortunately, they're all Windows only. So I bought them saying like, oh, I'll buy them right now. And then when I get a Windows computer that can play them, then I'll just have them ready, and I won't have to buy them at full price or again or whatever. And I'm not getting a Windows computer, so I'm just going to have to keep on waiting for when I can finally play them. Don't worry, I have the same problem. It happens to me too. Bro, I type gotta. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I say that too. I gotta go somewhere. Oh, I gotta go to the store. GOTTA. And for like a year, this phone did not autocorrect that. And now suddenly, it started to autocorrect it to GOT-A. G-O-T space A. So I went to my personal dictionary and I added gotta, G-O-D-T-T-A, and it still autocorrects it. I don't know what changed. I think like the Google keyboard updated or something, and it doesn't give a shit what I type. It fixes fucking everything. It's so annoying. Here we go. Manly bandana. Yes, thank you. Okay. I don't need to... Solstice, do I need to, like, be friendly with everybody? Do I need to be, like... Do I need to be cool with everyone? Do I need to talk to everyone in the same way that I did last time? Do I need to wonder what's up with this weird little bunny? Or do I just continue on with the game like normal, no problem? And I'll get the ending just by talking to only the people that matter. My fingers are too big and my keyboard thing on my phone is too small. You know, I'm old, okay? I'm old, I know I am. But what makes me older is that I have been through, like, the whole timeline of cell phones. I started with a cell phone before phones could close. And they were just, like, slabs of fucking a little tiny screen and then your 1 through 0 number pad. And hang up and die and whatever, and you'd be lucky if it had like Snake on there, and it didn't have a fucking D-pad. You did it with like 2, 0, 4, 6, up, down, left, right. He's one of the before people. Yeah, I'm old, dude. I'm old, and I also grew up really poor, so I only had talk to everyone like you eat shrooms for breakfast and dinner. Okay, so like, you mean like normal? I had only hand-me-downs. So the first phone that I got was my uncle's old cell phone. He got a new one, and he was going to throw it away, but my mom was like, oh, my son needs this phone because he disappears after school, and I need to be able to find out where he is at 10 p.m. when he hasn't come home yet, because I was out in the woods without shoes on. And, so she gave me that phone, and I never fucking charged it. So I would just carry around this piece of plastic, basically. You can literally eat the snow piece in front of the snowman and still get true pacifist. How do I know that? Just make sure you do all the hangouts and stuff. Okay, just like I thought. Yeah, makes sense. And I have seen the whole progression of smartphones. I've had... I didn't have the first iPhone, but I had the iPhone 4, which was the first one that was good. and then or good. And I had the last BlackBerry before BlackBerry became like trash. It had like a trackpad that used a little tiny light sensor, and instead of being a track ball or something physical, you like swiped across it. It was a nightmare to use in the sun. It was a nightmare. And it was like a little computer, and I could move my mouse around the little tiny fucking LED screen. It was very interesting, but it was a piece of shit. The fuck is a BlackBerry? I'm joking, kind of. Bro, you're not even, like, I'm not even going to fault you for that. BlackBerry is gone. And I'm not that old. I am old. But I feel like, culturally, I'm much older than I am age, like, number-wise, because I've lived through so much technology. And the one thing that I can solidly say, just from like straight up experience and life and with this technology, is I miss physical keyboards, dog. I miss physical keyboards. I miss them. I think that phones are significantly worse with touchscreen keyboards. And I know that they've gotten better, and phones have gotten a little bit wider, and the keyboard has gotten a little bit more, accurate. With the screens are a lot more accurate. They have a lot more dots per inch, so they can fucking tell what key you're hitting, so it's harder to mistype. It's still bullshit. I used to be able to like have a conversation, and the whole time I'm fucking typing, and I don't even have to look because I can feel the little tiny buttons, the little tiny keys on that physical keyboard on my BlackBerry. And or better yet, I had a phone where it like slid up, and the keyboard was hidden halfway through the phone, and you'd slide it up. And I know that they make cases where it's like a Bluetooth enabled phone keyboard, and it connects to the back and it slides out. But like, the phone's too fucking long now. So if I add this to it, I'm holding my phone down here. That shit's awkward as hell, bro. Really, in my opinion, the best keyboard was this phone called the Sidekick. And they've made a bunch of iterations of it, but there's really only one. That was like worth anything. Here. This is not the phone. Actually, this is the phone, I think. Oops. Trash that. Oopsie. Here we go. I'm gonna show you guys, and you guys are gonna be like, this is the ugliest phone I've ever seen. So this was the Sidekick, and the physical buttons on the sides here to the right and left of the keyboard were whatever. Who gives a shit? What mattered was the full size keyboard, full phone size in the middle, and you flipped it up, and it would like, you turn your phone sideways, and your phone screen would flip. See, notice how down here is the trackball. That's the bottom of the phone where the microphone is when you talk into it. And notice how Sidekick and T-Mobile are flipped upside down. That's because you would do this motion where you flip like this with your thumb, and it would flip the screen like this, and then your keyboard would be down here. The Cat S62 Pro is a pretty good smartphone, even as a built-in thermal imager. Okay, let me look that up. If it doesn't have what I'm talking about, Cat S62. But it doesn't have a physical keyboard. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not the same thing. I don't care if it's a good phone. I want the physical keyboard, man. And maybe I just need to get a case that goes on the side. Instead of flipping down like this, it flips down like this or something. But I miss being able to just type. You know what I mean? I had 8 ads just now. So you're like, I'm just trying to join the conversation. I've seen some of the early touchscreen keyboards, and some of them are way too small. Bro, it was a nightmare. Having the first iPhone... Here, let me see if I can pull up an iPhone size comparison. Okay, here we go. So this is just a drawing, but it will show you the difference that we were working with. A lot of you are old enough probably to have had or seen a first iPhone. And the second and third iPhone were basically about the same size. The fourth iPhone was a little bit bigger, and it had square sides and a metal rim, I guess. And it was a lot better, but it was still really small and still hard to type on. But the iPhone 13 is basically the same size as this phone. This is an S24. It was basically the same size, and maybe a little bit smaller, and thicker bezels around the edge. But it was a lot easier to type on, but still not that good. So imagine a smaller phone with a smaller screen with thicker bezels, so the screen is even smaller than the phone. Lower DPI, lower touch sensitivity, and it wasn't as fast. So if you typed too fast, it couldn't keep up with your fucking inputs. And honestly, I feel like touchscreen phones are still kind of lagging behind. I feel like the easiest way to type now on a phone, straight up the easiest way to type now on a phone, and I feel like when they came out with this, I thought that's shit for like nerds. That's some shit for like nerds and Android users. The touch where you drag, it's not 100% accurate. Sometimes it's wrong, but I find myself typing like this more often than actually typing. It's easier to just drag my finger. Like, you can just say hello by going like this. Like, oops, I don't want to unlock my phone. Just doing like a pattern like that. It's so much faster, and I don't really have to worry about it, and I just let autocorrect handle everything for me, essentially. But I still wish I had a full-size keyboard. I still wish I just had a keyboard that I could slide out without making the compromise of having like a big, bulky, shitty case. Then I have to charge the keyboard separate. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, that was a really long rant about smartphones. Just to say that I'm old, and that's something I miss from back in the day. Also, while I'm on this fucking rant, this tangent, I think keyboards have gotten significantly shittier on basically everything. I don't like the Mac keyboard. I don't like the fucking little chiclet where it's like flat. I feel like after I type for like 10 minutes, it hurts. It hurts my hands. And it's because everything's so flat. Everything's so like I'm just typing on a slab of metal, you know what I mean? And the edges are so fucking sharp, even though I've had this shit for like 3 years now. I know that I can remedy that by getting a there is a keyboard that plugs into your headphone jack and is part of your phone case. Yeah, but that implies that you have a headphone jack, which no new smartphone, except for like Chinese ones, like I think the OnePlus phones recently got rid of them too. Maybe HTC? Is HTC Chinese? I don't know. I just like that flat Apple mouse. It's trash. All this stuff to be like, humans should just accept that ergonomics are more important than aesthetics. You can make something look good while it's still being ergonomic. And that shit where they're like, we're going to make everything as flat and sleek and modern as possible is like the worst shit ever. Oh, Salty, thank you for gifting to Zig. Hey, no more 8 ads for you. Something Chinese Communist part. So don't eat weird mushrooms that have gone wrinkly since yesterday. It doesn't even look that good. I totally agree. A fucking Apple mouse is dog shit. I think it's so fucking funny that they put the charge port on the bottom. I think that shit is hilarious. That is the most out of touch, insane design choice I've ever seen in my life. But I will say, I think that the trackpad on, like the Magic Trackpad or whatever it's called, is superb. It's really good. I have never been a trackpad truther before, but this shit is just good. It's so accurate. It feels more like I'm touching a smartphone than I am touching. It's like if my smartphone was my touchpad. Salty, another gift sub to Alex. Thank you for gifting. Wow. The Apple mouse is bad. I'd rather use a 90s mouse with an avocado pit as the ball. Bro, Those things were so disgusting, though. Like, they got all the skin oil and fucking dander and whatever in there, and it would like gum up the wheels that they used for measuring. I don't know if you guys are old enough to have experienced this, but basically on the bottom, there was a plate that you twisted, and then a rubber ball would fall out, and inside the mouse were 3 wheels in a triangle that would measure. As they spun, they would measure and move your mouse along the screen. And so as I moved the wheel, it would move you know what I'm saying? Just like this, except now we use optical whatever. However, that ball was rubbing against the mouse pad or the desk. So if your desk was dirty, or if you were a human being and you produced skin oil, that skin oil or that food or whatever would build up inside there. And instead of being like, oh, my mouse isn't working, let me try a different mouse pad. Maybe this mouse pad isn't working very well with the optical, or maybe there's some dust on the optics, or maybe there's a hair across the little sensor or something that you could just blow off real quick. You would have to take the ball, you would have to untwist it, take the ball out, and clean in there, and clean the ball, let it dry, and then, like with a Q-tip or some shit, and then put it back together and try again. And you'd have to clean your desk, and you'd have to get a new mouse pad because it had too much skin oil on it and shit. But back then, people didn't really think about, like, what that was getting on there. So they would, like, just pop that shit in their mouth and then dry it off on their shirt and then put it back in there and then keep gaming. And my brother did that shit. And now, as an adult, I know what that is. And it is fucking horrifying that my brother just did that. Unironically. I got a vertical mouse recently. I was skeptical, but it's actually pretty pog. Yeah, I got a mouse. It was called like the Shark or something. Let me see if I can find it. Real quick. Oh, yeah, here it is. This is like the exact one. This is like the exact one that I had. It's called like the Shark Fin or something like that. And it looks like this. And it actually was a pretty good mouse. However, it was really good for just like doing stuff on my computer. It was really bad for playing video games. Like when I played League of Legends, I felt like I couldn't. It's a lot easier to snap when I'm pressing down, but when I was like holding the thing like this and clicking like this, I felt like I was like losing my grip on it. I don't know. Maybe that was a me thing and just not having enough experience with this type of mouse. But that was my experience with it. So I ended up giving away that mouse, and I'm just sticking to the fucking whatever now. Does he have an incredible immune system or something? Okay, my brother, we found out when he was like 33 that he was a high-functioning autistic person. So it explained retroactively a lot of the things that he did when he was a teen and a younger child that were like fucking insane. Like, I've told this story before, but you might not have heard it. He had this like idea basically from the age of like 8 to 18, he had this idea that he was not a bitch, and he had to do whatever it took to be like the tough guy. And so he wasn't like super aggressive. He wasn't like, I'm gonna get buff and fight people. He was more like a daredevil. So he got really into skateboarding, but he would try to do tricks that he was not skilled enough to do. He had not put in the practice to do them. And he like would try out for the X Games, and he would go into like the fucking half pipe that's like 20 feet tall, and he never done it before, and he'd just drop in and fall and smash his face. And like, he's wearing a helmet, but you're still falling like 20 feet, my man. He would just do it until he got it, you know what I mean? And one time, there were a bunch of bees outside our apartment. We had like a bush that was flowering, and so there were a bunch of bees like hanging around this bush getting pollen. And to prove that he wasn't afraid of bees, even though he was afraid to get stung, he just started stomping on the bees. And they stung him in the bottom of his feet like 4 times. And so he had to fucking... Luckily, he wasn't allergic to the bees, but he ended up having to, like, not walk for a couple days because his feet were swollen, if I'm remembering that correctly. And another time, he was hanging out with this is my oldest brother. He was hanging out with my next older brother, and they were out in the alleyway, and a trash bag had busted open, and they saw, like, needles on the ground. And to show off to my other brother and the kids that they were hanging out with from the neighborhood, he literally said, as like a 13-year-old, he said, "I ain't no bitch." And he stabbed himself in the stomach with the needles to prove that he wasn't afraid of needles. And when he told my mom was like, "Oh my God, my son has fucking HIV. My son has AIDS." And so she went to the neighbor's house, and she told him the story, and the neighbor was flabbergasted and was like, "No, I don't have AIDS. I don't have any diseases. You're lucky. It was just diabetes. They were just insulin syringes. No big deal." But they still had to take him to the doctor. And one time, he was skateboarding, and he was like, "I want to be a pro, and pros do air tricks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a ramp out of a piece of plywood, a brick, and some cardboard. And I'm going to put it at the bottom of a hill. And I'm going to go down this hill full speed, hit the ramp, and launch, and practice tricks that way." But he was at the age, he was like 14 now. He was at the age where he was like, "I don't need pads anymore." So he didn't wear gloves. He didn't wear elbow pads, knee pads. He wore a helmet. He wore a helmet, but that was because my mom made him. He wouldn't have if he didn't have to. And so he hits this fucking ramp, and he hasn't screwed anything together. And so right when he hits it, he just fucking plants and meat crayons on the fucking concrete, and his entire knee is skinned. Not just like, "Oh, I tripped and I got a boo-boo." Like, this is bad. Well, we're fucking 3 boys and a single mother living in a 2-bedroom apartment. And so we don't have health insurance. And so my mom goes to the grocery store, the Walgreens or whatever, and buys a product called New Skin, NU-skin. And it's literally like, for burns, I think, to like help your body regrow skin. And so she just hydrogen peroxides that shit, cleans off the debris from the road, and then slaps on this fucking rectangle of New Skin. And he's in the bathroom just screaming because, of course, it fucking hurts. It burns. It's like you're getting like skinned alive. And it did not. It healed, but you could see his fucking knee was just a different color now. And he's 1/8 Native American. Him and my other brother have the same father, and they are 1/8 Native American, and the rest of them is like German and French or whatever. And so one brother is blonde hair, blue-eyed, but the other one is like dark skin, black hair, brown eyes, thick eyebrows. You know what I'm talking about? He doesn't look Native American, but he's got like the skin and the hair of a Native American, which is crazy how genetic works. And you can just see, I haven't seen him in like 7, 8, 10 years, but I remember when he was in his 20s, we went swimming, and you could still see that his knee was like a little bit different color. Like the whole knee was just a little bit of a different color, and it was just that big ass scar. You have the best stories? Bro, I've just lived my life. You know, you guys know Gaycom. Gaycom was like, Crawl, how is something always going on with you? So I said that I went to a store that is like kind of expensive, and they have sushi there, and they have like it's not like Walmart sushi. It's like not real sushi, but it's a happy in between cheap ass Walmart sushi and actual sushi. And the lady at the counter, the register, was like, "Oh, if you wait 15 minutes at 8:30 p.m., this is half off. So instead of spending $8.99, it would only be $4.50." And I was like, "Okay, I'll wait 15 minutes." And so I just walked around this store for like 15 fucking minutes. And I was in Minnie's stream, watching her stream while I was in the store just waiting. And Gaycom was like, "How do you always have a story? How do you always have something going on?" Bro, I'm just living my life, man. It's two things. One, I remember most everything from my life, so I can recall most of it. And two, it's about how you tell the story, I think. And what do you deem worthy of telling? You know what I mean? And sometimes things aren't that interesting, but if you tell them the right way, they are interesting. Sometimes you could have a really interesting story and tell it kind of shit, and now it's not a very good story. You know what I mean? Bro was just trying to change his skin color. He was trying to be famous. But the thing about my brother is that he... oh, it's the bow. I was like, what is this? He was always really good at everything he did. He just had to want to do it. Like, there was a time where he was like, I'm going to become a professional chef. And so he didn't follow recipes. He would just make the same dish like 20 times until it was good. I mean, my best story is that my brother got so drunk that he fell downstairs and we got a video of it. That's pretty funny. Would it be insensitive to say a fitting name would be Walks Upon Bees? More like Stomps Upon Bees. I would never hurt a bee. That's the difference. I would never hurt a bee. But my brother, maybe. He's a different man now. I guess I'll just keep talking about him. I guess that's what I'm doing on the stream. I've been talking about this for like 25 minutes now. We've just been standing in front of this house listening to the music and talking. I'll get back to the game. I swear. If you're watching this on YouTube, just skip forward a bunch, okay? And you don't want to hear my fucking story, just move on. Man, what was I talking about? Oh, so one day he made this dish, and I was staying home sick from school, and I was playing World of Warcraft, and he just came upstairs and he just slid it onto the desk in front of me, and I was like, "What is this?" And he goes, "Just try it, man." And I tried it, and he's this huge asshole. He never does anything for anybody. He's like not a good brother. He stays in his room all day playing World of Warcraft. He dropped out of high school. He only leaves the house to go to work. He's a huge asshole. And so I'm like, are you poisoning me? And I tried that shit. Don't skip or you'll be cursed and will fall down every 10 minutes. That is a terrible fucking curse. I'm a very careful person, so I guess that might be why I don't have many crazy stories. I don't know, man. Having siblings, I think, siblings that all have very unique and drastically different personalities, I think it gives... I had a weird upbringing, I'm not gonna lie. And... okay, all right. Siblings suck, I totally agree. Some siblings are great. I'm not going to say all siblings suck. Some people have really good relationshiip with their siblings. Some people, their siblings are their best friends. Some people are so close with their siblings that when they get married, they make that sibling like their maid of honor or their best man, you know what I'm saying? Or the officiant in their wedding. Like some people, their siblings are very important to them. And I wish them the best and all that, but I did not have that experience. Tell me about it. Love them though. Yeah. Also, sometimes siblings... you love them, but they really just suck. Or sometimes you're like, dude, you're so great. You're like my best friend, but you are terrible with money, and I'm not going to give you any more money. You know what I mean? Everybody has their own flaws and their baggage that they carry with their siblings, but some people have a really great relationship with their siblings. I did not. I guess I did at times. But anyway, another reason my friend said it perfectly last night. So last night, we're going to go watch the Sinners movie, right? And we're standing outside the theater. It's me, him, and another guy he knows. And we're waiting for the fourth member of this viewing party to show up. And of course the motherfucker's late. Shows up like 10 minutes late. He shows up right when the movie's starting. And he's high out of his mind, which was why he was late, because he was picking up a fucking pen. Anyway, he's a funny dude. I like him a lot. And it's good that he had the pen, because right when he sat down, my friend, who I went with to see this movie, was like, yo, hand me that shit, you know what I mean? But he's an ex-gang member. I've talked about him quite a few times. He is an ex-gang member who has had a lot of gang violence, and he went to prison for gang activity. And since he's gotten out of prison, his life has been a lot better, and now he is a father of 4 children, and he's living his life, and everything is a lot better. And he's my friend. He's probably my best friend. And how do you them if sibling don't talk to you? You need to type that again, except with less, like, brain damage. How you need to type that without trying to give me a stroke. Word don't do word things. Yeah, I'm so confused. How can you love if siblings, how can you love them? How to love them if siblings don't talk to you? Say that again. How can you love them if siblings don't talk to you? Okay, I will answer your question and then I'll get back to the story. I don't love them. I don't love any of my family members. Family is something you are born into, and a lot of people say, you can't choose your family, and that's true, but you are not stuck with your family, okay? Just because you are born to a terrible father or a terrible mother or jealous or abusive siblings does not mean that you have to continue to engage with them. We live in an era where you are never stuck where you are. You can always leave. You can always find another option. There is always another door to go through. There is always another place to live in, another job to work, another this or that or this or that. It is never hopeless, and you are never stuck with people that you do not want to be with. And that's how I feel about family, too. A lot of people will say I'm crazy for that, and a lot of people say that the only truth in this life is family. I disagree. So I do not love my family. I haven't talked to them in fucking 7 years, man. It's cool. You do what's right for you. That's my answer to that question. How can you love them? You don't have to. If siblings don't talk to you, don't feel bad about it, man. It's like, in my mind, I equate it to, man, I don't have any friends from high school. Cool, man. I'm 10 years removed from high school. I'm 11 years removed from high school. Fuck them. It was high school. You know what I mean? I don't need to continue friendships with people that I haven't talked to in 11 years. So that's my answer to that question. Okay, so we're chilling in front of this theater. I hope that answered your question, or made you feel better. I hope I didn't make you feel worse. We're chilling in front of this movie theater, and this car pulls up, and they whip into a spot. But they did like this really dramatic turn, and they screeched, and my friend starts laughing. And I was like, what are you laughing about? And he goes, I thought they were going to pull up and just start blasting. And he was like, he's like, I just had like a straight up PTSD from being in Mississippi and gang violence and shit. And I was like, damn. And he just starts laughing about it. And he tells a story, and the story was not funny, but he's laughing. So I'm laughing with him. And he goes, the only way I can not cry is if I joke about it. And I was like, damn, that is the realest shit. And it's true, man. Time turns tragedy into humor. That's what it does. And so a lot of trauma, tragedy, misfortune, whatever, give it time, and eventually you can turn it into something that you learn from or something that you can laugh about, right? And that's how you know that you're healing. That's how you know that things are better, when you can laugh about it. Humor exists because humans don't deal with trauma head on. Yes, exactly. If your siblings don't want to know you and push you away when you attempt to, then I wouldn't bother. I don't even bother anyway. Fuck them. They're like coworkers to me, man. When I quit the job, I don't need to keep up the relationship. This is when I was here. I'm not here no more. I don't work there no more. Anyway, so I guess that's where my stories come from. And somebody said, I can't remember who it was. Somebody said that I was at work. I was at the coffee place, and my coworker, I was telling a story about why my cat is named what my cat is. And I was telling the story and about, I've told it on stream before, about how I whipped open the door and he was shitting right in front of me. And I said, you fucking creature. And that's been his name for 10 years now. And he's over there asleep. He was meowing at me earlier from across the room. I don't know what he fucking wants. He's probably weirded out that I'm here all day and that he doesn't get his 8 hours of alone time anymore. And I do love a creature, though. That's my son. And she goes, damn, you're so good at telling stories. I don't have any good stories. And I was like, you probably do have really good stories. You probably do have a lot of great stories in you from your life. She's like 32. And I was like, the difference is knowing how to tell them. And I'm not saying I'm like a great storyteller. I'm not saying that I'm like a very funny person or like I could do tell stories on stage or anything like that, or that they're really like spectacular stories that everyone at the party wants to hear. But if I gotta tell a story, I at least know how to tell it. And she was like, "You're right. Yeah." And I think that's all it is. You probably have great stories. You probably have very, very interesting things that have happened to you. The difference is just being able to tell them in the way that is interesting. You know what I mean? How do I say this story that isn't just me saying that something happened, and instead into a story that people can follow and be engaged in, you know? I'm going to think about what stories I have for the next hour. Well, I commend you for committing time to it. Also, I love the think emote. It's so funny. All right. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, my brother. And that chicken, bro, it was like chicken and tomatoes. I don't remember what it tasted like, but I remember that shit was so good. That shit was so good. And then like a week later, he gave up on that dream. I went up to him and I gave him a review. I was like, look, I'm not gassing you up. Bro, we're not friends. I'm not gassing you up. But this shit is straight up good. This shit is like, I would eat this in a restaurant. It was fucking chicken breast, but I remember I was like, chicken breast, I don't want to eat this shit. And it was not dry. It was none of the shit my mom had ever prepared for me. It was so good. And I fucking hate tomatoes. And I was licking the plate, bro. It had sides. It had a sauce, like a fucking glaze. It was so good. I don't remember what it was, but I remember really liking it when I was like 16. Fucking 13, almost 14 years ago. And I told him, I was like, this is so good. And then he gave up on the dream and he never wanted to cook again. And then he got really into tattooing. And he practiced all the time. He was always really good at art. He was a painter. He was really good at like expressing his feelings through painting. And he was really good at faces and eyes. And so a lot of his art was like really kind of muddy canvases, but in the background, behind the paint, were faces. And it was really good. And my mom would even hang them in her office and shit like that. And he gave up on painting. And he took up drawing. And then he got really into like traditional tattoo drawings, you know, like anchors and mermaids and pinup girls and stuff like that. And he got really good at that. And then he bought fake skin and he tattooed like hundreds of fake skins, covering them with tattoos. And then he finally started tattooing himself. And he covered his arms and legs with tattoos. And then he tattooed my brother. And then he tattooed his girlfriend. And he got really good at tattooing. And then one day he just woke up and he was like, I don't want to do this shit no more. And he never did it again. Completely gave up on it. So, and he one day he woke up and he was like, I don't want to skateboard anymore. And he never skateboarded again. Motherfucker was competing for the Youth X Games. Motherfucker was literally going to skate camps and like competing to get national fucking recognition. And then he just wakes up and he's like, I don't want to do this anymore. And it makes all this stuff make sense in hindsight when he got the diagnosis that he was like actually pretty autistic and very high functioning. Any reason why, or did he just not want to anymore? It was because he was autistic. It was because he was autistic and nobody knew because my mom was neglectful and didn't test anybody for anything. Didn't test me for asthma, didn't test my brother for Asperger's syndrome, even though he finally got diagnosed with it when he was like 17, and didn't test my other brother for autism, even though he dropped out of high school and had all these behavioral problems and shit, and didn't test my sister for any of the stuff that she claimed she had from self-diagnosing on Tumblr. You know what I mean? National recognition. Let me just Google. Yes, I know where you live now. No, he just was competing for it. Getting into back in the day, the X Games used to be a lot more impressive, and like you'd hear someone was competing in the X Games and you'd be like, whoa, shit. You know what I mean? Like a lot of big names were competing. They had like full skate parks in the area that I lived in that were like devoted to like training for the X Games, and like you'd see famous people there just like skating on the half pipe and shit. I think it's pretty cool that you can just do that. If you don't want to continue a hobby, you don't have to. Yeah, Alex. And truthfully, I have that problem. I love to start things and learn to do things, and then I might just not do it ever again. You know what I mean? Like I'll learn. I'll pick up painting, And then I'll get really into painting, and I'll devote a lot of time to it. And then once I get good enough at it to be able to make a decision on how I really feel about it, I might never do it again. Or I might say, no, this is my shit, you know? Did you ever get checked for ADHD or ADD? Yes, I did, and I have neither of them. Have you done any more pottery? No. So I did last year. A year ago, I was volunteering at a pottery studio, and one day every week, I think it was Wednesday, I would go to the studio for 4 or 5 hours, and I would basically clean and make clay and make glaze and stuff, everything that the studio needed to run. Clean the bathrooms, you know. I was volunteering. I basically worked there for free. And in trade, I could have as much clay as I wanted, and I could come to the studio at any time, any day, 24 hours. I had a passcode. I could just go in and do it. And I did that for a couple of months, 2 or 3 months maybe. And then I decided that I've moved on from that phase of my life. I got a degree in pottery and then decided that I'm too far removed from that now. I think that if I won the lottery, I would open a studio for myself. I would build a little shed that has a wheel and everything I need to do pottery. And I would do it. But I don't think I can do it without it being like the thing I do. You know what I mean? I can't do it like on Saturday. I throw pottery. You know what I mean? I think if I'm going to do it, I have to do it wholeheartedly. And I can only see myself doing that later in life. Right now, it's too uncertain to throw myself into that. I feel like I've got too much other stuff going on. Streaming, learning a language, working on certifications now, reading audiobooks, going to a job, trying to enjoy life outside of the things that I'm doing to further continue living, you know what I mean? I just don't think if I wanted to do it more, I would devote more time to it. And the fact that I am not devoting time to it means that right now I do not want to do it, basically, is the answer for that. However, I think that I will do it later in life. If I can get the money to be able to have more time to do that, I guess. But it's something I'm figuring out. Do you have any long-time hobbies apart from photography? I do, yeah. I like wood carving, wood block printing, I guess is what I'll say, and lino cut doing with the fucking, you know what I'm saying? If you open a pottery business, I'd buy. It depends. But I haven't done that in like 4 months. I want to. I think about it all the time. I even set up an area in my room to do it. A little corner to do it. But I haven't really been doing anything lately, if I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of just come home and then play Baldur's Gate. I think I have trouble with, managing my time outside of work. Inside of work, I'm really good at getting shit done in a timely manner, like fast. I don't like to dilly-dally. I like to just do it. But outside of work, bro, I'm like, damn, that was 2 hours on the phone. I just scrolled fucking YouTube Shorts for an hour and a half. Have you tried crocheting or knitting? I have tried crocheting. In 2016, the girl I was dating got really into, or she wanted to try cross-stitching, embroidery, and crocheting. And so we bought a bunch of, like, kits. I ended up getting really good at embroidery, and I've tried crocheting. She made a little ball with a face. You know, like, what's that called? Is it crocheting? I think it is. And I was not super good at it. I got a couple of stitches, but it was not my forte. But embroidery, I was pretty good at embroidery. I enjoyed that. The thing is, it hurt my fingers really bad, and so I could only do it a little bit. Anyway, I've been talking for like an hour. That was a really long tangent. I guess it's because I haven't streamed in like a week. Thanks for listening to me. Let's get back to the game, huh? I think we're not going to beat the true pacifist ending today. Big chat, love it. Oh, well, I'm glad that you like it. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. How about you, chat? Do you have any, what are your hobbies right now? What are you guys doing right now? An hour-long tangent. Bro, I don't know. Virus blocks the way. Okay, we need to flirt. I can make spaghetti. I have 0 redeeming qualities. Okay, I just need to... I'm pretty sure at the end, I just have to say... I'm pretty sure at the end, I just have to say that I think he's cool or whatever. And it's all because we started talking about BlackBerry phones or something. Yeah, it's because I was complaining that it was autocorrect. It was salty misspelled something because of autocorrect. That's what it was. I'll stay later. Man. Oh, okay, I need a spare now. Okay. I'm with it, game. I understand. I'm sorry. Wow. What a move. What a move. Oh, shit. I pressed Z. I pressed that shit. You're blue now. That's my attack. I like cooking, gardening, petting cats. That counts, right? Instruments? Yes, I do think that counts. I think that playing with an animal should... If you own an animal, playing with your animal should be one of your hobbies. I think if you own a dog, dogs should be your hobby. One of them. Like going to the dog park, playing with them, feeding them, petting them, grooming them. Like, it's... People think of it as like a responsibility or a chore. I don't... If you have the mentality that owning an animal is a chore... I don't know if you should own an animal. I know that that's a hard take, and a lot of people will be like, but it is a chore. There are aspects of it that are very chore-like cleaning up after them, or whatever. Like cleaning my cat's litter box, I do consider that a chore, but it's not like my pleasure to clean it. But it's part of it. It's like how doing maintenance on your bicycle is part of riding and owning a bicycle. You have to clean your bike. You have to clean your car. You know what I mean? If your cars are your hobbies, maintenance on your car is a chore, but it's also part of it. You know what I mean? You can't do something and then ignore the necessities of doing that thing. You can't say, "Oh, I love dogs. I'm a dog person," but then your dog stays in a cage all the time. You know what I mean? It should be like your... I don't play with my cat very often, but he also doesn't play that much. I'm going to be real with you. He's a little older. He doesn't play that much. Taking care of a child is a hobby. I think that if you are going to have a child, I guess hobby is the wrong word. I think that the chores of a hobby, having a pet, rather than calling that a hobby, I think that it should be viewed in the same vein and treated with the same care and reverence of it, right? Having a child, if you are going to have a child, that should be something that you commit yourself to doing and do with pleasure and enjoyment. If you have a child and you having this child as a chore, you should not have a child. That's my answer. I draw and do photography, though I haven't had too many chances to do photography recently. Why not? I do photography. You guys have seen a lot of my photos. I have plenty of chances to do photography. I just don't do it. Like today, I went out for 4 hours, and I didn't, or 3.5 hours, and I didn't bring my camera. I could have brought my camera. It's right there. You're watching me through it right now. I could have. I just didn't. And there were things. Like there was this sign completely eaten up by plants. And I took a picture of it because I thought it looked cool. It's really hard to see that, but it's basically just completely devoured by plants. And I was like, oh man, that would be a really good photo. But I didn't have my camera. I should have brought my camera. I literally took photos of some mushrooms, bamboo, and trees, all from my backyard yesterday. I'd say there's plenty of chances. I think I kind of understand where Alex is coming from, though. I have plenty of chances to take photos, but I don't. Like, I don't bring my camera. Or I don't... You know what I mean? I don't give it the care and attention that I feel like I should. You know? But if I wanted to do it, I would do it. You know? What do you like to take photos of, Alex? What's your typical photography? Why can't I? Why? Oh, there we go. What is happening? What? I'm pressing Z and I'm not jumping. So then I press X and I'm not jumping. I have to press like both of them at the same time. What's happening? What is happening? Why can't I jump? Oh, it's because it's fucking up. Oh, it's up. It's not Z. Oh. Duh. Oh my god, I have to cough so bad. Okay, hold on. No, I remember. I remember that blue is a thing. But I couldn't remember how to jump. Star, welcome. I'm beating Godskin Apostle with this one. I guess time is an issue. Yeah, that's what I would say. Time is really the issue. And I think that's where not having many chances too. It's because you kind of have to devote, you have to devote the time. And sometimes when I go for a hike, I don't want to, bring my camera and turn it into a photography thing. I just want to go for a walk in the woods, you know? Whoa. No! Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god. Okay, alright. We have to heal. Butts pie. Give me the butts pie. Have you played Elden Ring? Of course I have. I've put 200 hours into it. That's fucked up, Papyrus, what you just did to me. Nature, other landscapes and such. Basically anything that's not photographing people. Same, dude. Same. I don't like taking... I mean, I will. Oh, shit. I will take pictures of people, but I don't want to. It's not my... After doing 20 weddings, I was like, I think I just don't like taking photos of people. I think that's just what it is, man. I don't want to take... I don't like poses, and I don't like... You know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean. I'm fucked. I fucked that up. I can't believe. Okay, give me the spider don't. Oops. Oh my god. I need to focus, dude. I need to focus the fuck up. Ah, shit. You didn't? Oh well. Was I not supposed to use that? Wait, was I not supposed to? Solstice? Was I not supposed to use the spider don't? Tell me. Don't be like, just tell me. What does it do if I keep it? Oh, fuck you, Papyrus. It's fine, but if you eat the spider donut during Muffet's fight, it skips the fight. Oh! Well, I'm going to be so real with you. I've been playing like shit. Let's just retry this fight. How about that? We're just going to retry the fight. I played that fight like shit. I got hit by like everything, dude. Did you have trouble with the Misbegotten Warrior and Crucible Knight? Yes, I skipped that fight on my first playthrough. I did not do that fight, Star. I had a lot of trouble with it. So instead what I did is you can just do, I think if you fight a boss, you like advance time. Oh wait, hold on. I need to equip the item and then save. Manly bandana. Yes. Okay, so you know what? Instead, we're going to buy some food from you. Let's do this. Let's buy 2 of these. Oh, I don't have enough room. Okay, so we'll just do one of them. Okay. And then we'll put the donut in the box. Tough glove. Get rid of the toy knife. Get rid of the spider donut. I have nice cream, bandage, manly, and the bicycle. Okay, there we go. Oh, streamer video frozen? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me fix that real quick. I forgot that I have to recapture it once I open the game. Sorry about that. All that I did was buy some shit. Don't worry about it. I can't remember much about, like, how to skip that boss in Elden Ring, but, like, I think if you go to Raya Lucaria. Okay, so there's the first boss, which is Stormvale Castle, and then after you beat them, you get access to Raya Lucaria. And then if you beat Raya Lucaria, which is the mage boss, and then you come back, I think that skips the boss, or the Crucible Knight Misbegotten. However, Crucible Knight Misbegotten is hard, but really the hard part is just killing the Crucible Knight, the Misbegotten, before the Crucible Knight spawns, and then killing the Crucible Knight without getting fucked up. I'm going to be real with you, Star, if you learn how to parry, or if you go light load, less armor, and faster dodges, and you learn how to dodge the bosses, or you learn how to parry the bosses, the game becomes a lot easier. Personally, I recommend, if this is your first time ever playing, I recommend a bleed build. I know that it's like meta, but it's just fun. Dex or Arcane later in the game, and bleed. If you're doing magic, the game is, this is just a fact, no shame. The game is easier if you do magic. If you do bleed, you're going to be up in their face, and you're going to have to learn how to dodge, and you're going to have to do a lot of shit. You could also just do full-blown strength and armor and just tank every hit. There's a lot of different ways you can play it, but you got to go like hard into one aspect, one type of game, and then just get really good at doing that. And the game is hard. The game is very hard, but it becomes a lot easier if you just devote yourself to learning parries or learning the moveset and dodging or getting your buffs. Use buffs, and Star, there's no shame in using summons. If summons make the fight enjoyable and you feel like you're having a good time, use summons. If you're like, no, summons kind of take away the fun of the game, don't use summons. Don't let anyone online tell you otherwise. But I've beaten the game 4 or 5 times now. My first playthrough was like 100-something hours, and I've beaten the DLC twice, once on stream, once off stream, and I'll just be honest with you. I think Elden Ring's a little boring after that first playthrough, so savor it. If this is your first playthrough, just savor it. Take your time, do every dungeon, kill every boss, find all the little hidden items, try everything. So the problem is, I'm intentionally playing a jack-of-all-trades class, decent magic, decent strength. I have 0 levels in dex, so I think I can. Yeah, don't worry about it. Do what you're doing. Enjoy what you're doing. But eventually you'll have to, either you're going to have to grind for levels, or you're going to have to choose one. But for now, since you're early on in the game, don't worry about it. Just keep playing. I was considering just letting it stay frozen to ruin your VOD, but I want to see the game. That's so fucked up. That is genuinely fucked up. I'm glad at least one of my viewers is paying attention. Star, is Elden Ring your first FromSoft game, or if you played like Dark Souls or Bloodborne or whatever. I have a need for advice against Godskin Apostle in Caelid Tower. What game? They're playing Elden Ring. Aya. A Godskin Apostle in Caelid Tower. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Star, come back later. That's my advice. Go kill other bosses, level up a whole bunch, come back. Just come back later. Don't bother fighting right now. You're not strong enough. I'm just gonna be real with you. If you're at the point in the game where you haven't been able to beat Misbegotten Warrior and the whatever the name is, the Crucible Knight, I'm level 50, bro. Just come back later. I'm being so real with you. Just come back later. It's a really hard boss. And oh, hi Golden. How's your day been? I took a nap, but I took some headache medication and I'm doing a lot better. No, you're playing a game. Oh, I'm playing Undertale. What are you talking about? You can see it on screen. It's right here. Are you making fun of me because I just talked for an hour instead of playing the game? Is that what you're doing? Are you making fun of me? Are you fucking with me, Aya? You had an exam? What was your exam in? What did you, congratulations on doing well. What was your exam in? Oh, I wonder if Wajas is done with his test. Wajas is getting a master's in computer science. Or something, engineering. Aerospace engineering. And today was his big test. I think to get his, degree. Oh, shit. Oops. And I wished him good luck this morning. And he said he was feeling confident. So I was hoping he would show up to today's stream. Game? I see no game. OBS or whatever you're using must be glitching. No, you're fucking lying to me. I can literally... Bro, when I read chat, I look at OBS. And I can see myself right now and the game. Papyrus dabs marinara sauce behind his ear. I can see it. And so can you. I know you can. I'm such a good person? Yeah, sure you are. I have some very unfortunate news about the way I play. I have a rule for my first playthrough. If I come across a boss, I must fight him until I win. Okay, we're the same type of player, but you can do that. My advice for you is, okay, all right. If that's how you want to do it, then here's my advice. I'm trying to remember how I beat those enemies. Stand close, wail on them, and learn the move. They do like AoE moves where they blast around them, and some of them come out really, really fast. Learn the startup animation for those moves and always be ready for them and prepare to dodge away. And everybody wants to dodge away and roll away from moves. Bosses are actually enemies, are easier if you dodge into them. A lot of moves are way, way easier to dodge if you dodge into them. Let's say you're fighting, you're standing in their shit, you're slashing. Always have enough stamina for a dodge or two. So don't use all of your stamina wailing on them unless you know that it's safe to do so. You're going to dodge, and then they do a move, just dodge into them. Especially if you know that move is just one swing. Just dodge into them, and then you can get back to wailing. You can get back to hitting them. So try that. Don't always dodge away. Sometimes dodging into them is way better. Learn what your iframes are. If this is your first Souls game, iframes are invincibility frames while you're dodging. So your dodge roll has certain frames in the middle where you can't be damaged. You'll see a fireball will go through your model and not hurt you, stuff like that. And so if you dodge too early or too late, you'll get hit and your roll will be canceled or you'll be damaged through the roll. I'm going to play Cult of the Lamb, so if... Yeah, that's fine. Enjoy Cult of the Lamb. Calling wages. Are you a scientist now? He's an engineer. He's already an engineer. He has a full-time job, and he's going to get to master school. Pretty impressive, in my opinion. Learn... If you have light load, which is like barely any armor on, leather, armor, or robes or whatever, then your iframes are longer, and your dodges come out faster. Medium is like regular gameplay, and then heavy, you have longer... I think you have long iframes, but the animation is slower to start, and the roll is slower, I believe. So, learn your iframes. That's my tip for you. Learn your iframes and dodge into them. Are you going to deflect an asteroid soon? I don't actually know what Wages does for his job. I don't know. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't say it just because that's his business, but all I know is that he's an aerospace engineer. That's all I know. He's an aerospace engineer, and his test is today, and I hope he did well. That's all. Shit! Oopsie. Haha, oopsie. Okay. Oh. How am I doing so significantly worse this time around? Like, I'm literally just playing bad. What is wrong with me? I have to heal. Let's eat the nice cream. Oh, too high. Oh, too high. Come on. Give it to me, gang. Come on. I'm just a boy. Be kind. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Oh my god, I made it. Okay, we're doing a lot better now. Genuinely better. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't brag. I'm jinxing myself. How did I make that? Thank you for the advice. And as I said earlier, I do have an extensive amount of time in DS1. I'm going to have heavy armor with a talisman that gives me medium because it's what I'm used to. Fair. Hearing the hour-long talk fills you with determination. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the talk. I'm sorry that I yap so much. I know that you guys say that's what you come here for, but I am sorry that I talk so much. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh my god, don't die. It only dealt 1 damage, though. Bandage? Reapplied it. Ugh. No. Oop, right here. That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Oh, it's so cute. You know what I wish? You know what I would have done? Okay. I wouldn't have done much different from what Toby did. Toby Fox is a genius, okay? But I would have made it so that his special attack is only negated by that dog if you pet the dog till its neck was a certain length. Like, if you only pet the dog 1 time, like I did in this playthrough, it's having, like, artist block. But if you pet it a whole bunch, it's inspired, and it makes all those long neck snow dogs, right? I think that if you pet it, like, at least 3 times to where the neck is longer, that that's when the dog shows up and negates the special attack. So it becomes like part of the speed run. Part of this speed run of Pacifist ending, defeating Papyrus this way, is petting the dog a certain amount of times so that the dog comes and takes away the special attack by eating the bone. That would have been a little bit of a I don't know. I feel like that would have been interesting. Maybe that's lame. Maybe that wouldn't have been interesting at all. That's an idea I had. I don't know if that's better, but that's the idea I had. Cool dude. Yo, look at him go. This part's so good, man. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. It's so good. Okay, Papyrus. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I gotta make sure that I choose the right option, or I have to do that whole fucking fight again. Let's be friends. Okay, alright, I did it. I did it, everybody. Also, I would like to say Ancestral Follower absolutely carried me through the Misbegotten after all those arrows there. Glorified Ballista stagger him. Okay, I like, when I played the game for the first time, the first summon that you get from the blonde lady on the way to Stormvale, I can't remember what her name is. It's not Romina, it's something anyway. You know what I'm talking about. You get the jellyfish. The jellyfish is really weak before you level him up, but if you level him up, he becomes like really, really tanky. And so what I did, I loved summoning him, and then he's just like a meat sponge, and you just beat the shit out of the boss. I love doing that. Until later on, when you get better summons and shit, but I really liked the jellyfish. He was kind of my go-to. He was my homie, man. I'm not gonna lie. I got through a lot of boss fights with that guy being just the sponge for me. He's so weird. Let's save real quick before we do our date. Keep playing the game. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not saying anything. Just keep playing the game. Keep playing the game. Bumner, you're here. Bumner, I've missed you. Welcome. Play a game. I'm playing. Remember this, chat? I did it! I can't feel my legs. That must mean I'm being a great host. I fucking did it! I'm 55 hours in. Don't joke with me. Do you want me to actually tell you, Star? Like, I'll tell you right now if you actually want to know. Play a game before you start talking. If you start talking, it'll never end. Why is there a piss flower under that door? It's not a piss. Why piss flowing? It's not piss. It's his RGB computer. He's streaming. That's all it is. That's the vibes and the. You know what I'm saying? Is that Sans Undertale pissing live? It's not piss. It's RGB piss. That's right. What happened is he drank gamer sups, and that's what gamer sups does to you. Okay, it 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 hydrates you. It overhydrates you, and it gives you energy to just keep pissing. And you know what? It's gamer piss, so it's RGB. That's what it is. Okay, it's fucking Sans Undertale is sponsored. Okay, so Star, you have been to the round table hold, right? The round table where you can like meet the blacksmith and talk to the other NPCs, the other tarnished and shit. Okay, so there, did you get the jellyfish? On the way to Stormvale Castle, there's a little hut where a blonde woman is sitting, and she's like, "They're all gone. All of my friends are dead." Talk to her until she gives you the jellyfish, and then keep talking to her. And then, I can't remember exactly what you do, but eventually you'll show up at the round table hold, and standing in front of the fireplace is that blonde woman. Talk to her, exhaust her dialogue, and then go talk to the blacksmith, and there should be a new option, okay? Follow that chain of talking between the blacksmith and the blonde woman, and then reload the area by resting at the site of grace or traveling away and then coming back. The big table in the middle is a site of grace, by the way. You can rest there, but you don't jump on the table. Walk up to the table from the side, and you can rest at the table, not on the table, okay? Rest, reload the area, and then she will be next to the blacksmith, and that's how you level up your spirits, okay? There's the guide. Enjoy. A guy told me he bought some, and the first time he drank it, his stomach got so upset he hurled everything that was ever in it. I have never drank in gamer subs. I might be ruining a potential sponsor in the future, but I don't really give a fuck about sponsors unless it's something that I would actually use or something that I would actually like a video game I want to play or some shit. I think gamer subs is fucking stupid. Gamers, you don't need an energy drink or a pre-workout to sit at your computer and play Baldur's Gate. You don't need to drink gamer subs to play League of Legends or fucking TFT, okay? You need to drink some fucking water. Stop drinking soda. Stop drinking gamer subs. You don't need that shit. You don't need AG1. You need to eat real people food and drink some fucking water, okay? Gamer subs is dumb. And if you're buying that with the cup with the fucking shaker in it that it has like a big titty anime girl on it, you need to chill out, dude. Look, you can like what you like. You can do what you want with your body. But it's fucking stupid. What is this WATER you speak of? You're 70% of it. Wata? Whopper? Wawa? That's none. I don't think any of you guys are the type of people that like take me to Wawa, to Walmart. I don't think any of you guys are the type of person to like fully engage in that activity. I don't think that you are gonna seriously tell me that you're like, no, gamer subs is good. Gamer subs is the real shit. But I do think you definitely. I think some people need to hear it. Oh my God, I'm gobsmacked. Star, let this be a lesson to you. You need to talk to NPCs. You need to talk to NPCs. When someone shows up, don't just be like, oh, that's weird. Talk to them. I'm more cultured than that. I just poured another cup of coffee at 10 p.m. Never had it. Drinking water? All right. I think I'm dehydrated. I think that's why I had a headache, actually. Date start, and it's just another battle. Whoa, that was sick. What's happening? What's happening? Why did that pause for so long? I don't remember it pausing for that long. Really, Wowie? That's how I am with women too. It's still funny. You planned it all. You're way better at dating than I. It's still funny, dude. Oh my god. Your dating power. I mean, I've garnered 3 great runes, and only now do I know how to level spirits. Bro, there's probably so much that you are missing, Star. You know you can level up weapons, right? You know you can, like, upgrade your weapons and shit, right? A genuine compliment! Oh my god. Of course I know that cheese. Okay. No! It's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all meant for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. Papyrus. Boys, on here is just me. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, failed. I have another question. Will there even be a reward for killing Godskin Apostle? Yeah. However, have you been into any of the Divine Towers yet? So you have 3 great runes, but have you turned any of them into their equipable version yet, or do you just have them? Do you even know that you can equip them? Bye. Yes, I've repaired Gondrix and Radon's. Okay. What is at the end of that? I think Godrix is better than Radon's. Godrix is better than Radon's. Godrix is literally just free levels. Anything that increases your stats is just free levels. So, like trinkets that give you +5 dex. That's 5 levels, dog. You know what I'm saying? What is that emote? Oh, it's just eating popcorn. Thanks for your phone number. Okay, we're done. All right, date done. I love how I know how to activate them, and I agree Godrix is better. I'm just turning them on right now. Yeah, play with whatever you want. Play with whatever you want. I do not remember. There is a reward, but I legitimately do not remember. I cannot help you. I apologize. You know what? I think I'm actually going to Google it for you. Real quick. What is past that? Okay, tower basement boss. Oh, okay. Do you actually want to know what you get, Star? I'll tell you right now what you get from it. But I will say, spoiler free. Of course, there's a reward for beating him. You might just not care what the reward is. You know what I mean? You do not want to know? Okay. There is a reward. And it is a hard fight, but you can do it. And by beating it, you do get better at the game. So I do recommend beating him, even if you don't care what the reward is, just for the satisfaction of doing it. You know what I mean? What is this, by the way? What is this? Why is that? Why are these here? Oh, wait. Oh, they're like, never mind. Whoop, Sandy boy. Okay, my AC has been on for about 2 hours now, so I'm going to turn it off. Bro, I turned that shit on like 2 hours ago, and I set it to 72, and it has been running non-stop, and it is still only 73 in here. And it's not even that hot outside. Let me see what the temperature is. It's not even that hot outside. It's 73 outside. Why am I having so much trouble getting it below 73? What is I think my AC's fucked. Which is crazy because it was working yesterday just fine. Maybe it's just having trouble. Maybe it's just having some trouble today. You had to diagnose AC issues once? What was wrong with it? Solstice says not my responsibility. I live in an apartment complex. They come, they clean the filter, they clean the ducts, they change the filter, they check the thermostat and make sure it has a working battery, and they do the maintenance. I just pay the rent, dude. 1. Starter capacitor fucked. 2. Needed to blow out the drip line. Makes sense. I think I have an issue with my dryer. My dryer seems to just be like blowing the hot air back into the room instead of out the vent. And I did notice that it's like not really the silver pipe hose, the bendy tube is not, I can't remember the exact name for it. Exhaust tube is not connected to the wall properly. It's just kind of like against the fitting, but it seems to be working. But I think I need to call them and be like, hey, I need you to reconnect this and clean out any lint because I don't want to start a house fire. Speaking of, oh fuck, I forgot that I washed my clothes this morning. I'm gonna go to a BRB screen for like 2 minutes, everybody. I'll be right back. Here's a raffle. Enjoy. I'll be back in like a minute. 1 second. Sorry about that. I don't have enough. I have like enough laundry detergent for maybe 2 more loads of laundry. Man, oh god, I cleaned off the lint catch in my dryer, and now my nose is all itchy from all the lint dust. Anyway, I only have enough washing detergent for maybe 2 more, maybe 1.5 more, truly. So that's only like 2 weeks of laundry, because I wash my clothes every week, and I don't want my clothes to get all mildewy, and then I have to wash them again. Hey, Carl, want to hear a funny story of how I got to Kaled? Sure, man. Go ahead. It's probably the same story that happened to me, I'm not going to lie. But go ahead. Oh, he's just scratching his ass in front of me. No fire hazard today. No. And no mildew either. No stinky, smelly clothes that don't smell clean. You can smell it on people, man. When you can smell that they left their clothes in the washer and overnight. You can smell that shit on them. You can smell when they used way too much detergent, or when they didn't use detergent, or when they left their clothes in the washer overnight and they didn't dry them. You can smell that shit. My controller was disconnecting, so I decided to hide in a small building, a well in Mistwood. All the way back here. What a bastard. Fucking Sans. He's like, all right, see ya. Here's a shortcut to get back quickly. And then he leaves, and I have to run all the way back on my own. Bastard. Bastard he is, I say. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think Nokron is beautiful. Or the underground area that looks like you're, like, under the night sky. That place rules. When I found that place on my first playthrough, oh, I loved it, dude. It was so cool. Now, I kind of don't even fuck with it anymore, but I do really like it. I like this game a lot, but going through it again and just like skipping all the dialogue feels not right. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I'm killing the charm. I don't know, man. Oh, interesting, Star. So you did a Stake of America glitch, or skip, I should say. Those are pretty popular with speedrunners, actually. Where if you die within a Stake of America, it will revive you there. They use that to skip into the Radon boss fight as well, so that you can skip like the entire castle and everything. I got stuck in genuine hell. Yeah, welcome. Kaled is not my favorite place. Kaled is not a very good area in my opinion. I mean, it's fine, but on your first play, bro, I just got owned. I mean, it's cool. It's like, oh my god, it's hell, but it's also like, Kaled is too many big dogs. Yeah, the big dogs and the big birds kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, dude. Not my favorite. This way. I love the squeaky noise. It's so cute. I forgot nothing behind the waterfall. This is my favorite part of the song. God, I love this part. Ooh. So good. Crawl, man. Inform you of a secret in this room. Feel free. Yeah, please. Shit. Fuck. Okay, that's on me, gang. That's on me, gang. That's on me. Alright, okay. Oh, you're gonna be alright, Crawl. Stay determined. There's a room in the bottom right if you use the flower bridge. Okay, alright. Since I died, I can go back and do it. No big deal. Thank you for letting me know. My underleveled ass immediately went to O'Neill, and you know what the rule? You know the rules, and so do I. You know that you can cheese him. You know the he is immune to the scarlet rot. So if you make him walk into the liquid, the rot, he doesn't die from that. But the big geysers, the like splooge, if you make him stand in that, he takes big damage, and it only takes like 4 or 5 of them to kill him. It's pretty easy, actually. Especially that one big dog outside the old guy's house. The one with the collar, yeah. It keeps aggroing on me while I talk to the old man, so I couldn't... It would kill the old... Oh, that's horrible! Bro, he's sweating on me. I don't want your gamer girl sweat, dude. Get that shit away. Wow, that's neat. I had a +2 jawbone, axe, and dreams. You had a terrible time. Okay, which way? Oh, I think I see. Okay, I think I see. No, this is only 3, so that means I need to go this way. Does that go all the way? Yes, it does. Okay, all right. We've got this. We've got this. Secret room, here I come, baby. Ooh. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. There's a lone quiche sitting underneath this bench. Will you take it? Yeah, I'll take it. You got the abandoned quiche. What? Abandoned quiche heals 34 HP. A psychologically damaged spinach egg pie. Oh, they left it. Solstice. Okay, so is there any... Whoa! More. Whoa. Okay, Solstice, is there anything I need to do with the quiche? Do I specifically, like, should I just eat it, or do I need to hang on to it to, like, give it to somebody? Just a healing item and a little lore. Lore? About what character? Fuck! Whoa, that was close. Yes! No! Yes! No! I already did this, didn't I? What was this way again? Oh, nothing. Right, I remember now. Sans is the one who made the quiche and put it there, I think. Interesting. That is interesting. Whoa! Man, I kind of can't wait to play Deltarune. I kind of want to play Deltarune. Like, I don't really want to do the murder ending of this game. I kind of just want to play Deltarune. I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, maybe one day I'll come back and I'll do a genocide run. But I'm just not. I just don't really. You know what I mean? I just want to play Deltarune. I think if I play Deltarune, I think I will enjoy. I think I'll be more willing to play a genocide run if I. God, the way she's like grabbing him. Oh, God. It reminds me of. I know I made this joke before. Oh, I'm going to bring it up. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Somewhere. These are disgusting. I'm sorry. These are disgusting. I really want to find it. Where is it? Google is a piece of shit. Google is so worthless. I'm sorry. I know I'm going on a weird tangent, but Google is worthless, dude. It is literally it. I should be able to type in. I'm typing in like very specific and not specific. I'm trying to do like all of the. Give Google the best chance that I can to find what I want because I can't find what I need with the correct like wording, and it just is showing me nonsense, just literally not what I'm asking for. Just this is like, okay, all right, hold on, let's see, what can I do? Let's see, what can I do here? No, Google it literally isn't showing me anything. I'll never find it. I'll never find it, man. I think I tried to do this the last time I came to this area. Google is trash. Frick Google. That's Google for you. I know. Okay, if you ever watch SpongeBob, there's a couple of scenes in SpongeBob where SpongeBob is like yelling at Patrick, and he grabs him by the shirt collar, and he's like yelling in his face. But Patrick isn't wearing a shirt. He's grabbing him by the skin and pulling up his skin, his flesh, like it's a shirt. You know what I'm talking about? And he's yelling. He's like holding him by his like titties. That's what that reminds me of when they like grab Monster Kid by the head and he like stretches. That's what that scene reminds me of. Yeah, I mentioned before. I was really hoping I could just find it, so I could show you guys what I'm talking about instead of describing the fucking scene. But Google is so trash now. Okay. I know that I went on a big long tangent about phones and technology and shit and nostalgia for shit that was better in my opinion. Google, this is just a fact. Google used to be fucking better. I could type in a sentence into Google and it would find what I'm looking for. I could describe something and I'd find it. I'd be like, what's that song that goes like this? Now it's just trash, dude. It's just, I feel like I can't find fucking anything anymore. I don't even bother. Well, you don't have to do genocide if you don't want to. I'd recommend trying to beat Bad Time Simulator, though, just to see how difficult it is. I think I'll do genocide eventually to have the emotional payoff. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I could do the Bad Time Simulator, and I could just fight Sans. Or I could do the whole genocide route. And then when I get to Sans, it's like, it really feels like me versus him. Not a challenge that I'm trying to beat, but like I chose to be here. You know what I mean? Well, time to watch every SpongeBob episode ever to find it. I bet I could find it pretty quickly if I actually did some research. But in my just Googling SpongeBob grabbing Patrick, Google used to show the best thing if you search 8059. Now you have to put HRB in front. What? What are you talking about? The only clip I could find is this. Yeah, where he yells Finland, but that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what all right, I'm going to take a second. Oh, oops, wrong link. Oh, try again. Try again. Oh well, it doesn't matter anyway. One second. One second. One second. Searching, skimming, searching. I'm skimming an episode right now. A YouTube video about screaming at each other. I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it. I don't think it exists. I think that this might exist purely in memory. I don't think this is a real thing anymore. I don't think that this is. I think that I may have made this up because it apparently does not exist in real life. That's what's happening here. I think that's what's happening here. This doesn't exist in real life. I just skimmed through a 20-minute compilation of SpongeBob yelling at Patrick. I'm watching SpongeBob crash out right now. It didn't happen. It's not there. It isn't real. I got one more. One more video. 30-minute video. SpongeBob and Patrick's worst moments. All right, here we go. Scrolling. Zooming. Searching. I found this. Here you go. You guys can have this while we wait in silence. Here you go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Scrolling. Searching. Enjoy what you're looking at. That's all you're going to get, possibly. No. No. I can't find it. I can't find it. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I just scrolled through like an hour's worth of SpongeBob content and I didn't fucking. It doesn't exist, dude. It doesn't exist. I'm sorry. That's the best I got. Undyne just touched me. Back to the game. Bring back the music. Where's the music at? You know, the fact that this squeaks means that it does exist. The mouse might not exist, but that flower mimicking the squeak, it definitely does exist. That mouse, that rat, does exist, and one day it will get the cheese. Oh, it's so good. What's up, boyo? I don't care. Take a card. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I can get I get so much money and healing items later. What a creep. What's a star? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Is it you? Ugh. Thanks, Papyrus. Proud of you. How do I get through here again? Oh, there we go. Easy. Oh, God, it's this fucking guy. Oh, my God. Oh. God, look at him. That's what Bumner looks like. Ain't that right, Bumner? Bumner, is this what you look like? Am I right in saying that? Yeah, let's go. I knew I remembered you. She's actually a great singer. I have never appeared above water, not fully at least. Dude, so true. I can't remember. Wait, I can't remember. Wait, I can't remember. I don't think I need to go in there, actually. I don't think that's worth doing. Give. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Dot up, right, dot down, down, right. Dot up, right, down, dot down, down, right. Dot up, right, dot down, down, right. I'm a god. Me when I miscalculate my enemy's poise. I don't even think about poise. Oh, right. I remember. This was a fucking meme. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that. Who cares? Whatever. Who cares? What you been up to lately, Bumner? What you been doing with that bum, dude? What them bums doing, dude? What them what them bums doing? I like Monster Kid. I think Monster Kid is endearing and funny and sweet, and they are a little kid, you know? I don't know. They're like an adoring fan, you know? Just trying to make friends with me, that's all. I think it's I don't know. I think I said this in my last playthrough, the Pacifist ending. A lot of people think that Monster Kid is like annoying, but I don't really think so. There's nothing annoying about them, in my opinion. What a goof. He's goofy, you know? He, she, they. It, possibly. Fuck. There. Damn. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can't get me, motherfucker. Her ability is pretty sick. And this song is pretty sick. This is a good song. What? Okay, this way. And then this way? Oh no, I was wrong. It's okay. Is she getting faster? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Yo. Yo. No. Oh, shit. Oh, God. She is getting faster. She's getting so fast. Holy. Can't get me, motherfucker. I'm home free. Just don't look and don't stop. Oh, shit. You cursed me with your message. Oh, dead end. I said don't stop. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Sent me straight to hell. My name is. Who was talking to us just there? Solstice, are you here still? Who was talking to us just now? That was Asriel? What is their name? Asriel. Yeah. Azzy. There we go. Alright, time to fight the villain. Hello. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. Okay, bye. Oh, man. Asgore plus Toriel equals Asriel. Oh, that's so good. I never realized that. He's so... I hate this model. I think this model is disgusting with the mouth in the middle. Horrifying. But the overworld, the walking area where it turns orange and then it turns red is so funny. But this, truly, truly disgusting. Oh, right, I have to hit it. Oh, right. Oh! Oh, it's Wages! Wages, we were talking about you earlier, man. How'd your test go? Congratulations on doing it. You fucking did it. You're the GOAT. Oh! Okay, I need to heal. Bicycle. Damn, man. I'm so dead right now. My anxiety went to max, but I think I did well. Thanks for the support. I need a hug. I'm sure Wajas got the W. I think Wajas got the W. A W? No. Is that less than an F? No. So see, it's lower in the alphabet, so you'd think it would be a lower grade, but a W, if they write a W on there, that's for fucking win, and you gotta win. So, I think it's better than an A. Not as good as an S. It's better than a D minimum. C's get degrees. C's do get degrees. You know what they call the doctor that got C's in medical school? Doctor. Also, Toriel is short for tutorial, and a certain character's name from Deltarune is an anagram of Azrael, and that Deltarune character's name was decided before Undertale. Toby's a genius. Toby is really good at world building and staying consistent with that world building. It's true, though. I stress so much about grades in undergrad. Me too. I had a 4.0. I had A to A plus in every single class I took. I had to have a 4.0, and it has meant nothing. It has meant literally nothing. It has never gotten me a job. It has never gotten me more pay. It has never gotten me anything except for maybe discipline in researching, completing. Like me as a person, it made me like more disciplined and like I'll do the work, I guess, but my quality is better, maybe? That's it. I got summa cum laude, and it's meant nothing, and it's not impacted me in the slightest. Yeah. I think I would have done fine in Master's College. I'm considering going back to school, by the way. Oh! What do you mean, oh? I just remembered a semi-interesting story I had. I'm sure it felt nice in the moment. It was actually really stressful. It did feel really nice to feel like I accomplished it. But it was actually a very stressful moment. Because there was one... I had a really bad semester, and I, like, in the last month of my... Because it was art school, you had to produce, like, a bunch of shit. In the last month, I was like, I have to get an A. I'm not gonna fuck it up with this one class, and it was really difficult. I was so stressed out. I don't think it was actually worth doing. I think I would have been a lot happier if I had just settled for B's in like art history. I wrote so many essays that were like really, really high quality because I had to get an A, and I think I would have been a lot happier if I just didn't really give a fuck about the essays and I just got B's or whatever, and I focused more on making art, you know what I mean? Making art and getting into shows and getting into galleries and focusing on making a portfolio for my master's degree rather than just getting an A. I think that was my downfall. Bro, I just scraped by in college, and now I'm doing better than most of my classmates just because I got lucky. Grades mean nothing. Salty, that's just how it goes. You were better at networking, you were better at moving into a better position, you were better at performing in your job functions and shit, and that is what matters. Honestly, with a 4.0, you could probably get some funding for a master's. Yes, if I decided to go back to a master's degree, I have graduating summa cum laude would probably mean a lot more, but I'm like 20% of the... When I think about what do I want to do in the future, like maybe 15 to 20% of my 100% pie of options is go back to master's school. So like 1 out of 5 of my decisions is go back for a master's. Just learn the material you got to know, and bam, you got a heck of a grade. Got it, heck the grade. Although, I'm finna be honest, I don't give a fuck about music appreciation classes. I can't really remember because I was like 5, but basically a tree was outside my house, was struck by lightning. I could feel the vibrations. I thought I was blind for a second. But worst of all, the tire swing no longer had a tree to hang on. That's terrible. That's terrible. I actually have a video of me on my phone. Hold on, let's see if I still have it. Do I still have it? One of my last days in Texas, I went on a hike, and I found a tire swing in the woods. Yeah, here it is. And I was just swinging. Literally, this is like 3 days before I moved. And it was just a tire swing in the middle of... There were no houses around me. It was on a trail, but it was just like fucking 2 miles into the trail. I've been pushing off thinking about my move for this test. So now, on to the next stress-inducing thing. Oh, you're moving? I thought you already... Wait, I thought you just moved. No, you were talking about moving. Right. Right. I remember. Where are you going to move to? Are you moving cities or are you just moving apartments? Fuck! That was good. I almost got him. Okay, swing and fire. Yes! Damn. Oh, oops. Come on. Yes. Okay, I need to heal. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? I don't need friends. Oh, shit. I've got knives. I'm out of knives. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. Bro, he's insane. He's an insane person. When did we just get here? We just got here maybe 5 minutes ago. Thank you for saving me, Nastabluk. Thank you. I'm getting military ads, which honestly are great content. Oh, you can't even hear me. Imagine being convinced to go die by them, though. Opinion alert. Yeah, die for us, and we'll give you PTSD, crippling anxiety, trauma that like you bond with and shapes your personality forever. A lot of pay, I guess, an okay amount of pay. And then if you get a degree, you're still indebted to us for 4 years. You can get your degree while you're in the military, but like you're indebted to us, and now you have to serve. And we're about to enter a war anyway. America is, and then you're in the reserves for an amount of time. So even after you get your degree, even after you serve your indentured servitude, you still kind of owe your life to the military. And then forever, you're kind of like this military guy, and that's all you really are. That's like your whole personality. And that's just if you never get deployed. But if you do get deployed, then you either die or you have horrible PTSD for the rest of your life, or you see your friends die, or you get maimed forever. Oh, Salty, thank you for gifting to Wages. Thank you, Salty. That's 3 gifties from you today. Yeah, frick the military. That's fucking right. Fuck the military. Fuck the military-industrial complex. Fuck war. No more military ads. Frick ads. Frick the military. I'm pro-Salty. I'm also pro-Salty. I'd say the guy who's my manager is formerly military, and I'd say he hasn't been able to readjust to civvy life. He's still has the demeanor and all that. Yeah, I was telling that story about my brothers. Both of them were military. One of them didn't know what he wanted to do. Both of them are autistic. One of them has Asperger's. The other one is a high-functioning autistic person. The one with Asperger's didn't know what he wanted to do with his life, so he joined the military. Just to basically buy him time and give him money so he could figure it out. He ended up going into the tech industry. He's a really good programmer. The other one, the guy that I told all the stories about today, he joined the military because he I don't know. I guess he just needed direction. He was like 24 and he was like, I just need to do something with my life. And that has become his whole life. He was like an very skinny emo boy. He like looked alternative pop punk. He had like hair extensions that were white and really long hair, shorter than mine, but with the hair extensions longer than mine. And yes, the grassroots movements has started. Hashtag salty for mid 2025. What do you mean mid? Salty for mid? Goddamn my sausage fungers. Oh man, that's so fucking funny, dude. Goddamn my sausage fungers. And after he left the military, he ended up becoming like a fucking cowboy. Like, he shaved his head. He started wearing boots and a belt buckle and tucking in his button-up shirts and shit. And he was like wearing blue jeans, and he started talking like in fake Spanish. Basically, it was just English with a southern accent, and he'd throw in Spanish words like way and pinche and shit like that. And he just chose a new personality, and the personality he chose was classic Southern military man, and it was terrible. I've told this before, but I asked his wife. I was like, "Why is he doing this?" Like in private, years later, I was like, "I thought it was a joke. When is he going to change back into the guy he was for 24 years?" And she was like, "Yeah, I thought it was a joke too, but he this is who he is now." This is who he is now. Oh yeah, but Joss, are you playing Nine Souls? Did you finish it? What a funny guy. In my experience, not a very good man, but you know, it was funny. It was certainly funny. Let's fucking save, dude. I took a break from streaming for the exam. I'll continue this weekend. Oh! Bro, respect. He legitimately did. Okay, we gotta get through this bullshit. I don't know if I have to do this, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Just real quick, I'm going to spam through all this. It is. I'm a fan of the combat. There do be a lot of yapping, though. Yes, it is very yap heavy. It is very yap heavy. It is... I shouldn't have turned on the Ghost Christmas version for this. I should have turned on like the synthwave version, but we're just gonna vibe to the Ghost Christmas. Yeah, I would almost call it yap obese. Yeah, I think that's a complaint that I've seen on the internet before, is that the story is interesting, but it's also a lot, and that might be a complaint I share. And it almost feels like it's a very linear game. Okay, the complaint I have about Nine Souls is more about the side characters. The big man who needs the poison, and the small child that wants all the toys and shit, who is just perfect at everything he does. There's a lot of fetch quest in that game, and I think that is not very entertaining from a gameplay perspective. Every time you find a chest, it isn't a new weapon, it isn't a new skill, it isn't new money, or it's either just a little bit of money, or an item for Xuan Xuan, or a poison for whatever the fuck his name was. You know what I mean? And that got really repetitive. I'm not gonna lie. I think that the game could have done with variety, a more reason to explain to explore, rather than just, well, I gotta find that next toy for Xuan Xuan to be a child genius at. You know what I mean? That's my complaint, I guess. I'd appreciate the story more if there was less yapping. It's very linear, especially for a Metroidvania. They turned standard turn item in to get a buff into a fetch quest. Makes a good mechanic on paper. Oh, the old man? Yeah. Pain in the ass. I liked all the boss fights. I thought the boss fights were pretty good, man. I'm not going to lie. I didn't really have a problem with any of them. I had a problem with certain moves that they did, but I wouldn't say I had a problem with any of the fights as a whole. I like the combat a lot. I'm glad. Let's save so I never have to do that shit again. Invincible for longer. Ooh. Okay, I need a CT. And I don't care about anything else. And then I'm going to put the CT away. Oops. Don't I have the manly bandana equipped? Oh, I didn't even have it equipped. Fuck. That's hilarious. I've not found any serious flaws in the combat at all. I had a couple of problems with it in the beginning, but the better I got at the game. I don't think I was very good at that game, to be honest. But the better I got at that game, the more the less problems I had with the combat. I think in the beginning, when I was just getting used to the parry and I was getting used to the way that your health works, more of like a block meter than a health bar. I think it was all just skill. The problems I was having were just skill. Straight up skissue. There are no iframes. None. Streamer, are you going to pay for Thames College? It's totally, absolutely, definitely needed for True Pacifist. I know that it's not. You don't have to say that to me. I don't know. Should I? Do you want me to, Solstice? What does it do for me? The dodge kind of does? I don't think so. She's so funny. Look at her. She's so funny. She's just fucking vibrating. Oh! Yo, this is bullshit! Okay. What the fuck? You bitch! Temflake on sale. Temflake expensive. Tempay for college. 1,000 gold? Dog, I got 102. I mean, I don't think you need it nor want it, but it's a good bed. Mostly just a waste of time, but I'd watch half an hour to grounding to get it. So I'm not doing that shit. If it's just a bit, I don't care. I know a way to get lots of mods. Okay, tell me the way. Okay, all right. Tell me the way. I've used it to avoid the red attacks. I think there is a few. Possibly. I don't remember there being any, but I don't doubt you. Cheat engine. Okay. I don't think that I can use cheat engine on Mac. I don't think cheat engine is on Mac, is it? What? Whoa, he was fake. No. I don't remember how to fight this guy. Mold big needs some distance. Okay. Unhug. Shit! You bitch! Okay, we're free. Buy as many cloud glasses from Old Turtle Man and sell them to Temmie. Okay. Okay, let me do that real quick then. I think it's like 18? 18G or something like that? Use parallels. What, Joss, what is parallels? 30! Okay, hold on. Virtual machine? Does it work well? Okay, that's all that I can afford. So that's 4. So they're 30 gold each. Make sure you fill up the boxes too. And when Tim says, I really want it, but colleague something or other, deny, and they'll give you more money. Okay. Deny, and they'll give me more money. Why'd you say okak? I asked you a question and you just replied okak. You fuck. Let me run. Shit. Fuck. I can't run. No. I'm fucked. Come on, come on. Let me run. Yeah, yes. Okay, all right, thank God. My dad used it when I was young. Seemed to work when old Macs. Well, an old Macs for Windows 7. I got this. Your message was not sent because you're sending messages too quickly. Oh, weird. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, sell. Clawed glass. Whoa, you got clawed glass. I gotta have that clawed glass, but I gotta pay for colleague. Tim always wanted clawed glass. 51 gold. No. But do I keep saying no? Make sure to interact with the save point to heal. Yeah, of course I will. Yeah. Say yeah now? Okay. Oops. And you just do that 50 times with a full inventory. No. 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 I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. No. You can probably also sell the manly bandana and things. I'm not doing that shit. That's not worth my time. That is so not worth my time, my man. Thank you for letting me know. If I need money in the future, I will do that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Bro, you got me fucked up. This shit's whack as hell. Fuck! Would you like to know what it gives you? Yeah, sure. Tell me. I'm not going to do it. Oh, I died. Oh, I died. Okay, update the doid. I have doid 17 times now. Damn. I will say that, like, 4 of those were scripted deaths, though. 4 of those were due to Flowey at the end of the first playthrough. So, you know, whatever. Give me an easy fight, you bitch. No! Go easy on me. Go easy on me. Don't do this to me. Okay, alright. Yes! Alright, we made it. Alright, we fucking lived. Don't, no more fights, no more fights. No more, no more, no more, no more. Nice. Don't fight, no fight, no fight, no fight, no fight, no fight. No! Oh! Fleet! Yes! Oh shit, it's dark as fuck. Yes. Okay. I'm dead. Well, of course, it gives you a small, funny, goofy bit. And also, it gives you the option to buy another thing. Yay, capitalism. The item is Temmie armor, the best armor in the game. But as Temmie themselves says, you should only use it if you really need to. I think it's like 20 defense and heals 1 every turn. No, you are, Crawl. Yes, I am. I am Crawl. I'm also dead. They're not mutually exclusive. Why does Temmie say only use it if you really need to? Does it, like, break if you use it? Hey, Undyne, what's your favorite number? 7. Your mom is mutually exclusive? I don't... Fuck you. Your mom joke's terrible. Terrible joke, Wajaz. Just because you pass a test makes you think you can fucking... Yes, she is. You're just stating facts. Tired cat? That joke is tired. No, it's just an OP item. Oh, okay. So it might actually be worth grinding for. I needed it to defeat Asgore on my first playthrough. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I bet it would have made that fight a lot easier. I bet it would have made that fight a lot easier. That fight was rough. And the Muffet fight was really rough for me. I bet it would have made the Muffet fight way better. Tipo leave finger. No, that emote's cringe. Emote's cringe. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just leave. Actually, I like it. Just leave with your egg. Give me a better emote though. Send me some other emotes you like. I haven't added an emote in a while, actually. It's been a minute. Fun fact, if you don't save Monster Kid, Undyne will jump after him, and when you fight Undyne, she'll have a little less health. Oh, that's terrible. Oh wait, I'm dead. I haven't wait. I have like no HP. Why should I tell that story when you're about to die? Wait, I don't have any HP. Toby said he was also going to make the armor cracked, but forgot. And he just never decided to update that, even though he totally could. Skip. Without creature in frame, my emote creation abilities are broken. There's a save right here! Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, I know. I kind of miss having creature in the background. But look at that. Look at how blurry that is. She made me green. I remember. Oh, shit. Stupid. I like this fight. Yeah, I like this fight. I think this is a good fight. It's very unique. Oh, you bitch. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's heal. Dude, I can't do it. I'm not good enough. Okay. Pure luck. Shit! No! I got overconfident and I didn't heal. No! Come on! We miss creature, but he doesn't miss us. Well, he doesn't even know you exist. You love Undyne's genocide fight? Why do you say that? Is it harder? Damn. Oh, shit. Creature's just walking around screaming right now. Okay, I have to heal. I have to heal. No shit! Fuck. Oh, damn it. Shit! Okay, it's almost over. No! Have you forgotten how to fight Undyne and Pacifist? Oh, the yellow ones are so trippy. Dude, I was just gonna tank it. I was like, I can just tank them. As long as I block the majority of them, it's fine. The iframes will carry me, but I kind of fucked it up. I never got the hang of the yellow bullets. I'm gonna be real. I'm not doing that great. Some people think Undyne is harder than Sans. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Undyne is definitely... Okay, hold on. Before I do this, let's try... challenging? The bullets get faster. This is how I did it the first time, I think. The bullets get faster, and then they get, like, unfair. Damn. Okay, now the bullets are unfair. This is how I did the first time, I think. Well, I'm getting owned. Oh. Ooh. I'm doing horribly. Guys, what's wrong with me? I'm losing it. Should I plead? Maybe I should plead. Let's try. Let's see what pleading does. I guess I'm just fucking around, huh? Would you like a hint? Sure, man. Go ahead. I'll wait for you. Let me know. Solstice, we're at the point where, as long as you're not like openly spoiling, just go ahead, dude. This is the second playthrough. I don't really care. I'm only here for like the story. When you're green, you can't move. Okay, all right. I'm timing you out. Why do I even... You know what? Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother with you? I hope the shrimp hasn't gone bad. Don't wow me. Would you rather me just say the answer? I literally said to do that. I said we're on the second playthrough and I don't give a shit. And you're still trolling me. When you're red, you can flee? Why would I flee? Oh! Oh, I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Thanks, man. Thanks. It just goes on forever, I remember. Thanks. That's what I wanted. That shit did not fucking hit me. Run! Thanks for the answer. Trolling? I would never. Yeah, okay. You're like the biggest troll in my chat. Fucking God, it's bullshit. Ooh, getting better. I'm getting worse. God damn it. Bro, why? This was easy. I remember this being like not that bad. My first playthrough. What is wrong with me? What do you mean 101 death? It was 21. 21. What do you mean if you say so? I've been keeping count. What do you mean it's not 101? It literally says 21. Nice. Let's go. Run. She's so fucking fast. No! My sole purpose on the internet is to troll you. One day I'm gonna get tired of it. One day, you're gonna go too far. Gonna catch me on a bad day. And that's it. That's bye solstice forever. That's it. Fuck, I was hitless. I probably wouldn't ban you. I hope not. I only want to slightly irritate you. Yeah, you're doing a good job. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Oh, can I do it? No, I can't do it. I need to heal. I don't have enough confidence. Oh my god, I did it. Ooh. No, fucked. Can I do it? Oh my god. Okay, that was wild. Come on, let me go. Let me go. I'm fucking dead! What is wrong with me? Oh, better luck next time. Oh, you got this, Crawl. Next time. I don't think I've got it. I don't think I got it. I think I'm playing like shit is what's happening. Baby's first RPG. Okay, all right. You're done. You're done. After this stream, I'm slash banning you. That's it. It's over. You crossed a line. You'll be a VOD watcher only because you'll never be back in a live stream. Where's Solstice? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Check the YouTube comments. That's the only place he exists anymore. I probably spent 3 times as long. Hey, she's hard, man. I'm also not really learning from my mistakes. I'm like not getting better at it. Guys, I've been silent. Send help. No one will help. Shit. On the way, Solstice. Don't worry. Oh, fuck. God, she's insane. She's a crazy person. Okay, I can do this one. Okay, now time to heal. Oh! Whoa! I have to heal. I'm fucked. This is fucked up. That fucking move, dude. I think I need a break. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Here's a raffle. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. How did I get through this the first time? Like, how did I get through this the first time? Was it because I had what's my favorite kind of cheese? Oh man, I really like I wouldn't say feta cheese is my favorite cheese. I think like fresh mozzarella. I love ricotta cheese too. Oh, maybe you had better armor and weapons. I think I had the Claude glass on. I just finished work. Hi, Minnie. Wow, it's Minnie Jelly. Welcome. Man, my nose. Hi, Minnie. We're fighting Undyne, and I'm getting my fucking ass beat. Wait, I think I need to go to 23. There we go, 23. I ordered some Mac, like Big Mac, like McDonald's, mac and cheese, macaroni. Yeah, I really like ricotta cheese, fresh mozzarella. I love like gooey mozzarella. So like on a good what is it called? The pizza that's like tomato, basil, and mozzarella. Napoleon. Napoleon? No. What is that called, man? Man, fuck. Margarita. How did I forget margarita? Bro, I'm so hungry. Solstice. All I had was fucking rice for dinner. Like literally right while we were on the waiting screen to the starting screen for those 4 minutes before I started talking, I was just eating rice, dude. I'm hungry. Why did I spend $45 in the past 2 days on food? What is wrong with me? Okay, anyway, let's get back to the game. How was work today, Minnie? I forgot that it's only Thursday. Time means nothing now that I don't have a job. Work was awkward? Why was work awkward? I had a good day. Super sunny. Yeah, it was beautiful today. It was like 78 degrees, which I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it was very nice. It was very nice and sunny and warm. And I walked around this like very rich bougie shopping area, and it was quite enjoyable. I had a pretty good day. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're running. Run, bitch! Run, bitch! Probably around, I don't know, degrees. Yeah, something like that. 30? 26? That's my guess. Also got rizzed by a guy at the convenience store. Well, let me look it up. Let me look it up. That is 78F to C. 26? Holy shit, I was right. Damn. You got rizzed? How did they rizz you? How did they rizz you, Minnie? They said, omelette du fromage. They said, un petit snack. They said, Salty's back. Wow, look, it's the Salty Cajun. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. No, fuck. Shit. I'm fucked. What is that fucking emote? Riz. He asked me my card because I bought wine, and he was like, "You're 29? You don't look 29." Take that as a compliment. And I said, yeah, don't worry about it, in the French way. Oh, I need to update the Doid. 24, baby. Give it up for 24. Girl, we believe in you. When's the date? She has Sev. There won't be a date with the convenience store wine salesman. There won't be one. Wee tin kit. Why are you doing Minnie, why are you doing these? Why are you doing these? What's happening with that? Why are you doing those? We do believe in you. Yeah, no date. Yeah, no. The only date that's going to be happening is our date with Sev. Everyone's invited. Our boyfriend. This fight is driving me insane. I wish she would shut the fuck up. Like, I'm gonna be so real. I wish she would just shut the fuck up and stop talking. Like, just do the moves. Just do the moves. Why are you talking? Why are you giving your fucking monologue? Not bad, then how about this? Shut the fuck up. It happens when my keyboard is in English instead of Canadian French. Oh, interesting. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. So, Minnie, I loved Sinners. That movie was so good. Like, I genuinely, I want to watch it again, but I want to, like, be able to pause and, like, rewind. Some of the jokes were so funny. I loved the Southern history, the Black history, the Black spirituality. It was so good, Minnie. It's fun. Yeah, it's a little tropey. Yeah, it's a little goofy. Yeah, it's like, oh, I expected that. Or some things happen really quickly, and some decisions are kind of stupid, but like that the characters do. But I don't know. It was just really good, and Michael B. Jordan did a really good job. And the main guy who sang, the main character, Preacher Boy, he was so good. His voice is beautiful too. Crawl, lock in. Just don't look at the arrows. I'm kind of zoning out, and that makes me dodge them better. I'm too used to Canadian French. Yeah, you're a French girl. Shit. What I love about the horror movie is how tropey they are, and how it is always about redemption, acceptance, and trauma. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I think that horror movies are my favorite genre because they can be tropey, but it's all about how the director uses those tropes and subverts your expectations, or does it in a way that's better than the movies that have defined those tropes. I didn't know Halsey was hot. Like, goddamn. Halsey? What are you talking? Who is Halsey? Sinners Halsey. Oh, that's who that is? That's who that is? No. Wait. No. Hold on. I'm looking at the IMDb. The IMDb. Oh, you meant Haley, not Halsey. Yeah, because Halsey is a singer. Did you know that the the Mary, the character Mary Haley, is the voice actor for Vi? I just saw that on IMDb. She's the voice actor for Vi from Arcane. Insane. She is hot. I agree. Um, I don't want to spoil anything. Oh shit! I should have escaped. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. Okay, we're running. Run, run, run. And then right. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. I thought a lot of the characters were very attractive. I think that was the point, though. And I like that they had, like, for the most part, natural hair. You know what I mean? I know that it's set in 1932, but I like that they had, like, the styling and the outfits and the makeup and the jewelry and everything was very of that era, and it was very black. And I really loved how they spoke, how the things they talked about, the way that the values they had, the mysticism, the magic, the history, the culture, all of it. I was like, this is very good, very well done. As someone who grew up in the South and has been exposed to that and knows about that, I really appreciated seeing it on the screen. It felt like a horror movie that was written by people that knew what they were doing, knew what they were talking about. You know what I mean? I guess is the way that I will say it. Did you know that I did not know it was the same actor doing the twins the entirety of the movie? Me neither. I was like, damn, they do look real similar though. I thought it was just two similar looking dudes, and then I was like, are they the same person? And then I was like, no, they can't be the same person, because he hands himself a cigarette, and it's so smooth. I was like, how is it that smooth? And then I looked it up on IMDb, and I was like, it's the same dude. And wow, the bad guy played in Skins, and oh my god, I love him. They're so slay. Seb laughed at me so hard. Yeah, I was like, they're so similar. Wow. I don't want to spoil anything. I want people to go see the movie. It was really good. It was also, I think it was that studio's first movie or something like that. It was like an independent idea, and it was the director's, it was not his first movie, but it was the first movie where he was like, I want full creative control. I think he made Black Panther too, didn't he? And another movie. But this was the first one where they gave him, like, he owns this movie. This isn't like they paid him for his idea and to run it. This is his movie. And then I called Haley Dua Lipa. Okay, all right. Full on wine. By the way, I'm full on wine. It sounds like you had a good day at work if you're full on wine immediately after work. Fuck. I'm fucking dead. Okay. Oh my god, I lived. Okay, all right. Holy shit, I am fucking losing it. Okay. I fucking lived. I lived, bitch. Bitch, I'm fucking... You son of a bitch. I'm so angry. Wait, I could have ran. Oh my god, did I make it? Oh, let's go. The clang, 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 clang gets me every time. Every time, dude. Oh, the cup evaporated too. Okay, all right. Oh my god. Oh, that wore me out, dude. How did I do so poorly compared to the first playthrough? I think the first playthrough I was just way more locked in. And I think that was like my second stream of this game. Like, I think I finished after the date with Papyrus, and then that was stream number 2, so I was like feeling real good. Man, why did I do so shit that time? We got through it. We got through it. We got through it. We got through it. I thought I was going to finish it today, and then I spent like an hour and a half of the stream just talking, and then I totally lost my I did not lock in for the second half of the stream. But you know what? We got through it, and I'm doing everything correctly. Everything's going well. So, today's Thursday. Minnie, you stream tomorrow, don't you? I might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I might stream tomorrow, but if not, I'll be back on Saturday, everybody. So I'm going to end it today. I'm going to finish today. If you're watching this on YouTube, why? Just come to the stream. Stop watching me on YouTube. It's not as fun on YouTube. If you are watching me on YouTube, leave a comment. I don't know. I don't really care about engagement. If you're watching the whole thing, thank you. But go get your bag, King. I quit my job, so I'm getting negative bag right now, Minnie. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you for the confidence. You are also doing amazing, sweetie. Leaps and bounds better. If you're watching this on YouTube, come hang out. I'll shit talk with you just like I shit talk Solstice, who is gone for some reason. Whatever, man. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I had a real good time streaming. I wasn't gonna stream today. I was just gonna wallow in bed like a sad idiot, and I turned on the stream, and I was like, you know what? I'm having an all right time, and I'm glad that you guys are all here, even though Salty thought that I died. We're vibing, dude. We're vibing. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. Oh, and Salty, thank you for the gift subs again. Thank you very much. See you next time.